Wow. I haven't seen any of these since last year. Sorry, I had to, you know. I know it's corny, but I had to. Is it really the new year if you don't make a horrible corny joke? I haven't checked in since last year. Oh, but hi Jin47. Bye Tara. Hi MG. Hi Laney. Hi Piccolo. Hi Rama. Hi Otaka. Hi Polly. Hi Lindar. Bye Proxy. Hi Proxy. Hi Hogan. Hi British Bear. Hi Knuff. Hi Tinker. Hi Galaxy. Hi Alpha. And hi Hi motherfucker. Sorry. Hi Punbola. Punder. I'm a plunder ear owl. I'm curling myself. Can I restart the stream? Guys, can I restart? This started horribly. Oh, and ad break. Right now. It's happening. Right now. Nightmare. But yeah. Hi, Punterful Owl. And hi, Alu. Dobranok. I forgot how to say hello. In Le Polish. Was that a curse word? No. I don't swear. I mean, come on, Lustrous. You know me already. I don't swear. That's not me. She's starting off strong and unhinged. Do a pull. 100 swears. Hi, Piper. I love you. Alpha. So... I don't know why I'm rubbing my hands like this. I literally have nothing to say. My brain is trying to be devious when, like, literally nothing is happening. Dezien Dobry. Dezien Dobry. There you go. Do a poll, let's get out there. We shall live with it. Guys, 2026 is our year. I already fucked up 2026, to be honest. 2027's my year. For real. Exclamation point and lie. Happy New Year. Hi, Violet. Happy New Year to everyone here. It is New Year. Have you had snacks yet? Forget that. She's rubbing her hands like a fly. Yeah, like Beelzebub from Helltinker. Damn, almost. I'm not gonna lie. How are you? Can you write the how to pronounce it if you can in like English phonetics? Maybe I did. I'll never tell. British Mirror, we both know you never did. Come on. Let's be serious. Let's be for real here. Not when you're a cat furry named Fargo. She's really starting strong. Maybe later. Hi, Ninja. Oh, and hi, PP. And hi, Denarchibus. Welcome. Welcome to my domain expansion. Ryo Iki Tenkai or something. Well, look who's Piper. Piper, I think you might need to start using what's inside your head. Oh, are you talking about my coconut? So, like, bad news, I ate the coconut in my head. So, we're kind of fucked here. Oh, hi, Connor. Some people like Fargo Winkwonk have a mediocre pip year. Yeah, it's gonna be a mediocre pip year. Pipla. I'm just popping in to say hi and Happy New Year. Remember to think on that character that oh god. Thine I bugged you about. I'm gonna be playing Arc Raiders. Oh, okay. Have fun with Arc Raiders, and I will respond. Yes. I don't get to talk so often, or too often, so I'll see you later. Yeah, see you later. What are you explaining? Your mom. Dobry. It's what I found online. Jane Dobry. Is that how you pronounce it? Jane Dobry? Jane Dobry. Did you eat a lot last year? Not really. Not particularly. Oh, also hi, Dumerdante. And hi, Puckered Prostate. Welcome, welcome. I like Wink Wonk. Hi, Addie. God, I really should have made tea before I start stream. Holy cow. My throat is so parched. My throat is so parched. It's like it's begging for water. It's begging for liquid, but there is no liquid near me. Well, actually, I still have my cup. Is there anything in it? Ah, there's a little bit of tea left in it. I think a bowl of crowbars would make for a great way to start the new year. Crowbar muncher. I'm sorry, but we discriminate. Discriminate. I'm sorry, but we discriminate against people who eat crowbars, because that's kind of fucked up. It's kind of weird, champ. You're explaining our mom, or expanding our moms. Can you explain why she left us before we were born? Do you have like the Doofenshmirtz, like origin story of just like, it all started when I was born. Both my parents didn't show up. It's good enough. Someone Polish would hear it, they would understand what you were trying to say. Jane Dobry. Jane Doe. From Zenless, Zone Zero. You had time? I also had time to do your mom, but I didn't. Mods, can I be perma-banned? I've been here too long. Don't actually ban him. Don't ban Polly. Don't give him what he wants. Hi Austin, Happy New Year, Swiper. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too. He sounds good. My tea while ad break is on. I think the ad break ended already. I'm still on the wrong screen. Make tea while then drink dork? No, I don't think so. What about bowls of meals without any milk? Okay, miss. I go to the salty spittoon. Sorry, but I'm a Weenie Hut Junior goer. I don't even know, but that sounds funny. I was created in a lab. Why are you created in a lab? Oh, hi, three-sided tape. For the last 3 days, was massive with the unemployed. Wait, why? What happened? What happened with the unemployed? Oh, also bye, Austin. Oh, hi, Millie. Hi, Kipoon. Hi, Spicy. And hi, Ebling. Welcome, welcome to my domain expansion. But I wouldn't say it's fully correct pronunciation. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not Polish. You still haven't started technically, so go make tea. No, it's too late. It's too late. I'll make tea during the next ad break. Don't listen to her, ban me. Freaking masochist. Happy New Year's. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Spicy. Hello for my car spray. Car spray? Millie? Happy New Year. There was never an ad break. Car speakers. Oh, car speakers. Are you watching stream? Well, in a car. Wow, you have a second Bellmaster. It was all in your head? Go live so I can head pat? I mean, I technically am live. I'm alive, which I think is kind of crazy. To be the perfect hater of Peppermint, really quite simple. You are born with one purpose, and one purpose only. To be a hater. Okay, I have to go now, but still happy to stop by? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Make tea? I'm good. Why don't you die? I'm sorry. I had work today, and okay, I can't keep on using that as an excuse. I have like, most stream days, I have like work or I'm busy doing something else, and I can't use the excuse anymore, I feel. I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm so tired, everyone. I'm so EP. I can't use that excuse anymore because literally every stream I start by saying that. Sorry, guys. Stream might be short. Tee. I'm sorry, but because I had work today, I'm gonna be a little tired. I literally start every stream prefacing that. Why am I like this? Oh, hi, Matrix. You can be Polish if you believe in yourself. I believe I'm Polish. Did you know that in my ancestry, I'm like 0.001% Polish? Oh, hi, Michael. Mikhail. From, I was gonna say Danganronpa. Drinking. No longer completely broke? Oh, because of the 25 stream. I can't talk about it because drama's a day old now. If I gossip, the popular kids at school are going to think that I'm late for overhyping. I think I'm out of the loop. Something happened? I literally can't tell. Like, is something trending right now that I should know? Oh, also let me switch screens real fast. There I am. A second Bellmaster has hit the towers. President. Another Bellmaster has hit the towers. Try not to describe your mouth as craving fluids again, though. Why? We all crave fluids. It's literally part of being alive. If you don't drink water, you're gonna die. You don't want to die. Guys, I don't want to scare all of you, but one day, year 2067 will be real. How old will I be in the year 2067? That is... Okay, 1 year is 2027. 2067 would be 41 years from now. Oh my god, wait. 41 plus 23? What is that? 41 plus 23... I can't do math. 41 plus 23... 4 plus 2 is 6. What are the other numbers? 41, 23... I don't know why I can't do this. Oh my god, wait, I can't add in my head. 41 plus 23. 4 plus 2 is 6. 3 plus 1 is 4. 10? No, wait, that doesn't fucking make sense. Hold on, I'm sorry. 64. Okay, I'll be 64 in the year 2067. We don't talk about... Oh, my head hurts. From trying to, like, add. That's ass. Alive, Pepsi Peak? I'm alive. I think, maybe. Today I'm your biggest soft piper for making me lose my money. No risk for you today. Ninja. Why? I mean, logistically thinking, right? How could I have finished Halo on Tuesday? If there's like 3 more levels left, one of them being super, super long, and I had work the next day. Even if you don't factor in the fact that I had work the next day, that would have easily been like a 10 to 12 hour stream, at least. And you think, did you think that I could ever do a 10 to 12 hour stream? There's no way. I literally started dying at the 3 hour mark. No, I started dying at the 2 hour mark. After the 2 hour mark, I'm running on fumes. It's New Year, where are you working? Unfortunately, where I work. They're assholes. Yeah. Because are you gonna be in a bad mood? Also work on the New Year's? Listen, the corpo that I work at, they don't believe in holidays. They don't believe in New Year's. Well, they don't believe in Christmas. But actually, it was less that they believe in Christmas and more so that I just didn't have to work that day. Using work as an excuse to be mean or tired? Yeah. Okay, because you're tired, I will be your biggest sob. Wow, folded immediately. Immediate fold, like an omelet. Like that Japanese omelet guy. Can we Polish be put on the thigh highs? Is there a correlation between Polish people and thigh highs? Is that a thing? Can you do another prediction like the last one you did? I mean, I'm gonna be totally honest. I think stream was probably gonna be around the same length, like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours for lucky. I like how I'm also like crossing my fingers along with everyone here that we'd have like a long stream. I literally cannot tell when the battery is gonna fully run out. I will also say though, okay, now I feel like I'm just giving excuses, trying to justify why I probably won't be streaming long today. Excuse number 1 more billion. My room is very hot, and my hot ass computer, doesn't help. Article number 5 of the library charter dictates Piper must obtain fresh tea when the majority of book runners demand it. Is that actually a charter? Is that actually a rule? I don't think that's a rule. I think you made it up, Tinker. The new year is trending. Freddie, I still love you even if you're Polish. W Riz. I mean, I actually don't know that many Polish people. I don't think I've ever met a Polish person. It's hard to tell because they're just white. I was about to say something very bad. I literally caught myself at the last minute. I'll write it in the Discord after, but I caught myself at the last minute. Thank God I did. Oh, that would have been... Ooh. Out of context, cancel clip. Once a head pat, drink booze, have fun, play Uma, have fun. I wonder if we're still gonna do the hand motion when 2067 hits. 6-7, 6-7. At least 98. You could drink water, but you need valuable minerals you can get from crowbars. Crowbar muncher, what is with you and crowbars? Right? I'm calling you out, by the way. Literally, so the crowbar muncher, right? And if you don't know, her name is Sylvie. Messaged me, right, in my DMs on Discord, and it was about eating crowbars, and I called her crazy because what the fuck? Who starts a conversation about crowbars? Or with crowbars? Anyways, we need to kill her. Like right now. Watch Ruin, have fun. Oh, we'll watch Ruin. I already said it. Community night, we'll have a Ruin community night. For sure, for realsies. It's gonna happen. Never mind, 64. Carry the 2. Piper, why can you not do basic math? It's because my brain fried. More fried than a fried egg. 64 like a Minecraft stack? Damn, you're right. Addition is harder than multiplication? A little. Don't worry, Piper. Basic addition and subtraction do be beating the ass of humanities students. I mean, again, I'm an English graduate. It's kind of just a thing that English graduates are bad at math. There's a reason why, like, in schools, the English teachers always beef with the math teachers. It's just a thing that happens. Just play it easy. Now there's only 2.5 levels left. If you stream for 2 more hours, you could have finished it. The next stages are 30 to 50 minutes. I don't know, do you think I'll finish today? Like, assuming that we have like a 3 to 4 hour limit to today's stream, do you think I can finish Halo today? Do you believe? Do you believe in the me that believes in you? Question mark? Cool. Do you believe I can finish Halo in the next 2 to 3 hours? I'm a believer. It's so type over. I'll be 67 or 66 years in 2067. Oh, well, you were born on the year 2000. 2000, you're 2000. I'm kind of envious of people born in 2000. Not because, well, not envious that they're older. I don't want to be old. But the fact that, like, you don't have to calculate your age at all. Literally, if you're born in 2000, you just have to go like, it's 2026. Has it been my birthday yet? Yes. Then I'm 26. Very easy. Cough could have glitched the game. Cough. No. Oh, you're Asian, that's why. I mean, half. Also, hi, Aku. Welcome. You believe in money? Piper is a corpo VTuber? I am not a corpo VTuber. I will never become a corpo VTuber. And that is not something, that is not a thingamabob that will age like milk. Because, I mean, at the very most I can see myself doing is joining like an unofficial like VTuber group. Like a group of friends, maybe. I actually have like a pretty cool idea that I hope to do in the future. In the far future. But joining like a corpo, I can't. I'm sorry, streaming is not, I can't stream as a job. Everyone knows I'm super unprofessional, and like, I feel like it'd be kind of fucked up. It do be kind of fucked up. Considering I'm always late to stream. Imagine, like, assuming that you're a corpo VTuber and streaming is your job. You literally have to make sure you stream on the dot. Make sure that you, like, don't miss streams, or that you stream even, like, you have to force yourself to stream, even when you don't want to. And it's just like, I can't do that. I can't. There's no way in hell. I thankfully had today off, though some of my colleagues didn't. And of course I took off tomorrow too. Oh, that's smart. And the joke is that Poland produces many femboys. The femboys, see? That specific niche of the internet. Oh, hi chicken, bye chicken. I thought you already checked in earlier. Am I crazy? Or did you redeem something else? No, thanks to Piper, I have to do that drawing. What drawing? What drawing are you talking about? That high cam would be nice. Oh yes, just like, I'll be honest, I don't fully understand, like, things like that. I mean, I can kind of understand it for the meme, maybe. But like, what would, I don't know. Like, imagine I'm streaming, right? And I had a camera pointing at my thighs. And that's all you would see. Like, on the side while I'm playing a game or something. In my mind, it's like, what's the point? It's like, why even do that? It's like, I mean, of course, for those, like, for the streamers who do that, like, they can, like, I'm not saying they can't do it. It's just like, for me, I don't understand why you would do that. Because, like, you either have your camera turned on so that people can see your expressions, your emotions, or if you're a VTuber, your model. Because it's also very expressive with emotions. And you may be wondering, like, oh, what about Germa? You know, he sometimes streams without a camera or anything. It's just like gameplay. Well, at that point, it's like the full focus becomes gameplay, right? That's what you're focusing on. Like a thigh cam on the side. In my mind, it's just like, what are you trying to do there? Like, what? No expression. Like, your thighs can't be expressed. Like, they can't express anything. They're just thighs. You know, you don't look at your thighs and be like, huh, that person looks kind of happy. According to the jiggle of their thighs, they look kind of happy. They feel kind of happy. Or, wow, their thighs jiggled very weirdly. I guess they're feeling depressed. God, that is such a stupid train of thought. But also, it's like, I don't know. I don't get it. No femboys here. Well, not like none at all. Obviously, there will be some, but very little. In Poland. Is there a correlation between, like, femboys and Poland? Polish people? If game portion is 2 hours, you'll finish Halo 2.5 hours max? For real? Well, 62% of people said no, it's swipe over. So, I don't think we're finishing Halo. Girl, you need to get like a fan or something. I have an air conditioner. I just can't turn it on because it smells really bad. It smells really bad, and because the outside air, right, the outside temperature is a lot colder. Like setting my, I don't know, it does something to my air conditioner, right? Where if I set my air conditioner to the lowest setting, like 60 degrees, and outside temperature is like, I don't know, like 40 or 30 something degrees, it does something where it shoots out like warm air. It's weird. I don't get it. Like you would think like, oh, 16 degrees is still like really cold. But no, it shoots out warm air. Or warmish air. It really is a rule from the rule book. Basically ain't doing nothing. I've never lied. Second Polish person I knew was a femboy. Wow. Is there really a correlation between those two? Are femboys real? That is another question. Or is it a psyop? Is there really a femboy psyop on the internet? Where like, what if like every femboy you see on the internet is actually just a woman? How do you not know that? Could all be one giant psyop. What is a psyop for? I don't know. Damn, I don't exist at all. I had a Polish girlfriend once. Did they make you pierogies? Yummers. I would so... Okay, actually, I don't know if it's kind of, like, messed up to think about. I was gonna say, like, I would so be down having, like, a Polish, like, partner just so that they can make me pierogies. But at that point, it's kind of just like, wait, am I their partner because I love them? Or am I their partner because they make me pierogies? You know? Cancel Piper permit. It's fine, you can see whatever you want about Polish people. I mean, me and Polish people, we have a lot in common. Our acronyms are literally PP. No Piper permit, PP. Polish people, PP. It just works. Your speech is free, like actually free. Gonna say, I can't read that. In this Minecraft server. Piper. Listen, Piccolo. I know you're tired. You should catch some Z's. You should catch some Z's before you get a headache. A migraine from whatever it is I'm about to say. Damn, I went from 0 to 100 real quick. The mummy. When one is fair and community. It's soon. Trademark. Soon. Maybe. Well, if I can't English good, but I can math, so... I mean, yeah. It's always like... You're either really good at English, or you're really good at math. At least in America. You could finish it if you use at least 3 hours per game. I mean, I can definitely try. Oh, hi, Firenator. Welcome. Oh, sorry. I was being stupid. I was, like, waving my hand. Like, he had seen me waving my hand. Sorry. Nope, not this time. Why make a poll just open prediction? Because I don't want to, like... I don't want people, like, betting their points, and they're just like, oh, I lost my points again. You know what? I hate you, and stuff. Every time I believe max, I get probably shot and killed. I mean, British Bear, that just means you're not believe maxing. You're believe under maxing. You're believe not believing. See the year minus like 2. A healthy supply of heavy metals would keep you looking young. Something, I swear. We gotta do something about you. Sylvie. You're freaking me out. You're freaking the freaky permit out. Freak med. Oh, also hi, Fuzzy. Oh, Ewan. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, but what's going on here? Are we celebrating something? Oh, the new year. Sorry. Thanks for the gift subs. You're epic, amazing, and poggers. You mog on all the... You mog on all the rests. On all the others. Licks, lips, aggressively. Happy New Year. I'm gonna go lay down after a New Year party. Oh, I hope you had fun at your New York party. Or New Year party. I said New York party. New Year party. And yeah, hope you enjoy your rest. I'm 2000. Oh no, I'm 1999 to the core. Oh, hi tonight. Welcome. I must confess, I got roped into watching the Uma Musume anime, and it's fire. Aku, you're screwed. It's over. Genuinely, it's so over for you. Like, I need you to get out now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not saying that the Uma psyop is any less, like, bad, right? We all hate the Uma psyop here. But you know what? I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal. You're a VTuber and you work for a corporation IRL, you're a corpo VTuber. I mean, it's more like corpos, you know, like, I don't know, comma VTuber. She'll make her own corpo and become the Makima she wishes to be. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to start my own VTuber group. But like, unofficial VTuber group. First person I'm asking to join will be the alpha. And if she says no, I'm crying and curling my okay, I shouldn't see that. I don't want a guilt trip. But the first person I'm gonna ask is the alpha. For real. What that cam is for the goons. It would be peak. I'll watch that. Money is the point. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. At one point, right? I understand like goon as like the meme. But like at one point, is it just like too much goon, you know? It's like, alright, there's a thigh cam on the side of the stream while like the person's playing a game, right? Like, what are you watching at that point? Are you watching the game? Are you just staring at the thighs? The thigh cam? You know? It's like, what's going on here? I don't know. In my mind, it's like, if you want to jork it, just like, I don't know, go watch hentai. I'm sorry, my brain is just not bridging the connections. The neurons are not connecting to each other to properly understand why someone would do that. I guess it's also the same in my mind where it's just like, why would, what is it? Like, why would a person not just watch hentai when like you're watching an ecchi anime, you know? And everyone here knows what an ecchi anime is, right? It's like a very sus, but like, it doesn't go beyond the boundary, right? It's still an anime. It hasn't crossed the hentai boundary, right? But it's like teetering the line. And in my mind, it's like, why don't you just watch hentai? Like, why are you watching an ecchi anime? You're literally edging yourself. And why own an aquarium paper? Why watch birds? Why go outside and watch nature? Okay, that's different though. That's different though, right? Because you have your own personal experience. You get to like interact with nature and stuff. Why can't with a cat in your lap though? At that point, you're just watching the cat. Cat cam, back home and out of the car. I want you to know your attempted addition almost got me to pull over to comment. I'm sorry. That would have been totally funny, but also I'm sorry, Nelly. Piper, thigh cam, oh my god. Piper, thigh cam, you see? I mean, I'm be honest. If I had a thigh cam, right? I wouldn't know what to do with my legs. Like, I'm just sitting in my chair. And if anything, I feel like I'd probably, like, my legs would go numb. Because, like, when you have a thigh cam, right? I imagine you can't exactly move your legs too much. Because you need to keep them in frame. So it's just like, you know, you're kind of screwed. Like, imagine if a person's, like, okay. You have, like, a gooner streamer, right? Thigh cam and everything. And then one of their legs falls asleep, you know? Starts getting that staticky feeling. It's like, what do you do? Like, what do you do now? You're kind of screwed. You can't move your leg. You can't, I mean, I guess you can pause stream. But, like, I feel like that would disrupt the flow of the streaming. I'm gotta show you work. I'm that one anime director that likes to use walking shots of lakes to show conversation dynamics. I've never heard of that before. I think it's a psyop. Oh, thanks for the follow. Lost Mooney. Thank you. Either's a win for, as I'm concerned. Everything is psyop. Electronic displays don't exist. It's just an hallucination made by the correct composition of enchantments on a rock. It is so kind of funny how, what is that? That humans have been able to like get rock to like produce the shit you're seeing right now, right? Because at the end of the day, like chips and stuff are just really refined rocks, right? That's how that works. Everything is psyop. Wait, that. How does the Venn diagram for the Uma psyop and the Venn by psyop look like? Probably, I don't know. I don't know enough about either in order to make a proper guess. VHFs are just enchanted with moon runes. Are you Piper's partner because you make pierogies, or you make pierogies because you are Piper's partner? That is a very good philosophical question, Yogan. Oh, also, hi Dime, and thanks for checking in, Violet. You were here earlier, but you checked it. Hi Kingress. Ni hao and good cheer. All the best wishes for the coming times. Oh, thank you. Ni hao is hello in Chinese. I was not about to say Spanish. That wasn't me. The oil might be preventing the refrigerant from circulating since it's colder outside and the oil is thicker. So if the refrigerant isn't flowing, you can't transfer the heat. I somehow understand. Freaky Freakmit. Tea chips sound like a good snack. Sylvie. My lord. Ah yes, I love chewing on CPU chips. I love eating RAM on the side. When I'm watching a movie, I love munching on my GPU. A Nier Piper? Yep, Nier, same me. Literally nothing will change. I am not a changer. Oh hi Afrin, welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. On the other hand, I have to assume seeing it also causes Piper's pain. So that, oh my god, that's a reason to give subs. Well, if there was ever a reason to not give subs, hearing that was it. Wait, what's the reason? Uma was me and we aspire. I don't know, never watched it, and I never will. I'm this close to installing the game. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very against the Uma psyop, right? I hate the horse girl psyop. But the game do be kind of fire though. The game is a little addicting. What a stream today to be the only enforcer. And listen Piccolo, okay? You don't have to worry, don't worry. Because nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Right everyone? Right Scooby Gang? We're all gonna be very maintained and we're not gonna cause problems. Vicam plus shot color on thigh is a thing that a friend has seen. What was that, Lily? That a friend has seen? How does your friend know it? How do you know? Why did your friend tell you about that? I believe in the Uma psyop. Watch High School DxD for the plot. What about Ecchi with plot? I'm gonna be totally honest. I do think that there are anime. Honestly, I've watched some hentai and read doujins that actually have like amazing plots. Like not even joking. Like sometimes the story plot is actually pretty fire. Like, I mean, it's not super in depth, but like I can feel like the brain working. Have you ever seen a chameleon's eyes? Well, if you did a Vicam and played a game, my eyes would do that. Oh, like one eye looking at the gameplay and the other eye like looking at the Vicam. Oh god. Do you normally move your legs a lot? For me, I mean, I don't move them a lot, like in my chair. Oh, thanks for checking in, Kohai. I am Senpai. If you are Kohai, I am Senpai. But yeah, I don't really move my legs a lot. They're pretty stationary. But like, I imagine it's just like, you know, sometimes you move your legs. Let's test out the Thaicam idea then. Why the pipe talking about Gunnar streamers? Listen, Dwight. Don't ask me about that. Piper secretly wants to do a Thaicam stream, I think. Two things. Something you don't think. Second thing. I do not want to do a Thaicam stream. Purely because I don't see the point of it. I personally, I mean, like I was explaining, I personally just don't get the point of like, I don't know, doing a Thaicam stream because it's just like, I don't know. Like, why stare at thighs? If you want to look at thighs, just Google images thighs. I mean, to be honest, anime thighs, way better. I'd probably just look at an anime character's thighs. She's freaky permit after all. I don't think many people actually do a Thaicam for such a reason. It's not very practical. I think you usually would set up the camera so that it sees your legs during regular desk movement instead of being in one place. I mean, I imagine it's just like, maybe I was being a little exaggerated with like, oh, you can't move your thighs at all with the Thaicam, but it's just like, it mostly boils down to just like, and this goes for like anything, by the way. And like, in my mind, it's like, oh, if a streamer has their like face cam on, you're watching the like their emotions, their reactions, their expressions and stuff to like whatever it is they're doing. And a VTuber model or a PNG model even, it's kind of the same where it's like you can see the expressions, you can see like the facial movements. I'm watching a stream where it's just like a body part. I remember distinctly seeing some very weird like streams or like trending on Twitter where it's just like, oh, this person is like streaming with a camera showing their butt. And it's just like, what are we doing here? Like, why would a person ever watch that? Chips are really refined rocks. What would be the name for the streamer group? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm still brainstorming. I didn't think that far ahead, Ollie. But the problem is that I don't think at all. I need the cowboy hat for this. Ni howdy. Piper the Polish Latina. Well, yes, I am 0.001% Polish, 0.001% Latina, 0.001%. What else? I'm French. 0.001% British, 0.001% crap, German. Names are cute, they fit in your PC and are good to pet and cook for dinner. I am so confused. So like, when you build PCs, are you building your meals? Is that what you're doing? Oh, hi ETF, welcome, welcome. Also kind of reminds me of like the whole like thing with farmers where like a farmer family would like give their child like a pet pig or something and like have them take care of the pig, and then when the time comes to like eat the pig, it's just like, all right, so you know that pig that you like grew up with and like took care of and like grew really attached to you? Guess what's for dinner tonight? Pet that pig. I don't trust that at all. Nothing ever happens. No promises for not causing problems. What titles? What title? The Korean ones are nice. Oh, the manhwa, right? I've read some pretty interesting like manhwa, which is like Korean manga. And like webtoon. I actually used to like be a very avid like webtoon like reader. I remember reading some pretty like cool like manhwas on there. Like there was this one about like all these people stuck in a hotel and they're like monsters. outside. Like, people have turned into monsters, except like these people in a hotel. Not hotel, but like a building. I forgot the name, but I feel like a lot of people would know what I'm talking about because they also made a Netflix adaptation of it. And Sweat Eye is like some cartoon character. The SpongeBob reading meme image. Being younger than Piper gives you mental English. Yeah, Proxy, you're a freaking baby. You're a diaper-wearing baby. That's what you are. If you got those funny massaging, vibrating chairs, your legs won't fall asleep. I mean, but like, who's gonna buy a massaging chair for their room? Like, while I don't know, like while they're playing a game or on the computer. Can you imagine just like, I don't know, listening to a stream and just like the person's voice is vibrating because they're on a massaging chair while streaming? DM fire that you don't think with no hesitation. It's like that one like Breaking Bad thing where it's like Walter yelling at on that one like guy. He's like, you don't think, you never learn how to think. Internet thighs not as good as Piper thighs. I mean, there aren't that much to look at though. Those IRL thighs are unmatched. 3D can't compare. I look at the stars far above our reach. Why ponder life and then see where our eyes can't see? You're being pedantic, Tara. You know exactly what you're doing. And you know exactly what I mean. Just have a hand cam if you want some expression. Why do you want thigh cam so much? It's not that I want thigh cam. It's just like I'm questioning the existence of thigh cam. Also, I don't know. I mean, I pondered hand cam stream before, and it's just like, what would I do with my hands, you know? Like, I know some people, like, when they're doing a hand cam stream, they like build something, right? I've seen people crochet, I've seen people build Legos, I've seen people like paint like figures or something like that. But like for me, it's just like, what am I gonna do with my hands? I don't know. Make like shadow puppet. Would you watch me do like a shadow puppet play? I know how to make a few shadow puppets. Moneymaker? Handcams are cool. Well, a cool name could be Bookies, like Bookie, but with Buck. I feel like that is more... I mean, I don't know. For me, I feel like that's a good, like name for everyone here. Like Buckrunner, Bookies. I feel like they would fall in the same category. I wouldn't say it's a great group name, because I feel like then, if like the group, like the VTuber group name was Bookies, I feel like everyone would have to like be somewhat adjacent to like reading, you know? To like, I don't know, like school or something. GG Gloom Girls. I actually did think of Gloom Girls before, like way back then when I was also pondering about like a possible VTuber group name. And I really did like Gloom Girls, but I'm trying to like, what is it? Like, inch away from the gloominess of everything. Plus, I feel like a VTuber group named Gloom Girls would be filled with like Manhera. Would be filled with like mentally ill people. I remember watching one stream where people could donate bits to show her how to person's feet. I remember wasted so much money on getting someone to put their feet away to torment others. Okay, well, Nelly, you just self-reported that you donated, that you literally threw bits at a person to like unshow feet. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, it's like you're throwing bets to get them to hide the feet, but it doesn't change the fact that you're throwing bets at a person who was showing feet. Oh, also, wait, never mind. Above all, the most important thing with body part streams is to torment the people there for it. Torment. I like the rage feet. I think like a bit of trauma to learn about life. I've had that experience raising pigs as a kid. I can't believe some families go through that, like farm families. To me, it's like, it's dastardly to like have a child raise like a pet animal only for them, or only to have them then like kill the animal, like after a certain like time period. Like imagine like, I don't know, like you grow attached to like a pet goat or something, and then your father is just like, so you know like that pet goat that you have that you named like Lucy, right? Your pet goat named Lucy. Well, I've got bad news for you. It's that time where you need to learn what it's like to bring food to the table. So you're gonna kill your pet goat, and we're gonna eat it for dinner. Sweet Home? Yeah, I think it's called Sweet Home. Something like that. Thought it was an apartment complex in the show though. No, it was, I think it was an apartment complex. I said hotel. I misremembered. Only 1 year younger. Massage hair voice be a funnier name. It would be kind of funny. It's called Sweet Home. Funny how anytime I come back from jamming out, she's crashing out at someone. I'm not crashing out at all. What about a hand cam first then? Hand cam first? We all know the sole purpose for thigh cams is a known. Are you part Italian? You're built for this? Wait, am I part Italian? What was this? What was this a thing? Drop gang signs. Shadow puppets would be cool. Shadow Piper puppets. I think it's a reasonable idea. Although it wouldn't exactly be me doing like a hand stream, because I need to like point it at like the wall or something to like project the shadow puppets onto. Oh, hi, Possession. Welcome, welcome. I'd watch Keys jingle in front of me at this point. Okay, British Fair. What the hell, man? What the hell? Practice calligraphy or something. Shadow puppets sound really funny though. Especially knowing how good Piper is with randomly coming up with fanfic. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? The point of the hand cam streams is usually the stuff the hearts are doing, unless you want the hands doing. Unless you want the hands to be like the thighs. It's been a whole year since I last watched the stream. Oh, hi. Oh, welcome. Welcome back. Peepees man. Peppies man. It has been a whole year. For realsies. Bookies also means people who organize by betting events. Is that actually what that means, Figla? Bookies, pipers, pipe bombers. Bible reading hand cam. It's like I'm gonna like put onto frame like a Bible and it's gonna burst into flames. Oh, hi, Benny Gold. Welcome. On the topic of the books, I managed to get a set of Agatha Christie books for Christmas. I was kind of happy. Oh, that's pretty poggers. That name reminds me. I feel like I've seen that name before. Or something. Oh no, I remember this person. I had to read them. I had to read one of their books. What was that? I don't remember the book I had to read, but I remember her really, really good writer. Since Helpful is a normal VTuber group. That is true. That is true. Also, hi Sarah. Welcome, welcome. Piper feed stream. Never. That's just not gonna happen. Like, on principle, that's just never gonna happen. I have no regrets. My family raised cows and pigs. We named them ham, bacon, burger, and beef. We also raised chickens, but there aren't too many chickens to give them food names, so I named one Trombone. Oh, that's a really nice name. Trombone liked hanging out with me. Did you eat Trombone? Tell me the truth. Did you eat Trombone? Poor Trombone. You ate him. Apartment complex, I find it quite simple. No, apartment complexes are actually really, really hard. Oh, also, bye MG. Hope you dream of tomboys, goth girls, and the other thing. If you know, you know. Parents must think that, or this is Naruto and you gain enhanced Sharingan powers. actually never watched Naruto. The most I know about Naruto comes through like memes and stuff. Been gone for some long. It's my first time in stream all year. It's been an entire year possession. Last time I saw you was literally last year. A shadow cam stream, a model that has changing shadows behind it would be me. And I would have changing shadows. I don't even know how to like make a shadow like behind like my model. We love bookies in here, so we have gamble. We go to bookies to make bets. So what you're saying is that if we call ourselves bookies, we're all betters. I love running the numbers. It runs in the family. Yeah, I still have my channel points. You didn't finish Halo? Hello, Piper. Happy New Year to you. I hope 2026 is a good year for you. Wow. Wow. Unfortunately, I already messed up. 2026, and now I have to wait for 2027. Don't worry, I'll make it come back 2027. Believe me. Believe in me. We definitely eat trombone. Actually, possible a coyote got her. The chickens are mainly for eggs. Oh, okay. Agatha Christie wrote Murder on the Orient Express. It's her most famous book. Yeah, that's what I know her from. I remember having to read that for class. I'm pretty sure it's Murder on the Orient Express. Naruto, you mean Boruto's dad? Naruto's the Pillar of Yaoi. You should watch it. I don't think there's yaoi. At least not with the main characters in Naruto. Because I do know, like, the sequel show called, like, Boruto or something. And, like, it can't be a yaoi if Naruto has a child, you know? Oh, good. You remember me? I was worried for a sec. During possession, even though it's been, like, a year, you know? I don't forget people easily. Oh, also, hi, Chester. Welcome, welcome. We're doing poggers. Happy New Year's. What's the other thing, fanboys? Oh, it's furries. It's neither of those things. And if you did know, a lot of you would be disappointed in me. 20267. Oh, hi, Nat20. And what does that mean? 20267. But we are betters. One more of those been a year jokes, and I'll go 0-1 in Wild Rift. I mean, when was the last time you played Wild Rift? Last year? Oh, hi, Grendel. Hello, Piper. Do you have the permit to obtain more than 5 boyfriends in 2026? I don't think it's possible to obtain 5 boyfriends, because that would be a harem. And, in this day and age, harems are not good. Heavily frowned upon. How? It's only the first day? And before you see that in 2027 too? I probably will. She doesn't know. Kingdom Hearts, the Pillar of Yaoi. Actually don't know much about Kingdom Hearts. I knew of Kingdom Hearts before, but I only know like very, very specific and minute details. Within 1 minute of Naruto, there are 2 guys kissing. Wait, really? I need video evidence. Naruto Sasuke. Cooper, do you love dad jokes? I do not like dad jokes. But I will commit fraud. Piper's caught up. Let's take 2 million messages. I mean, I'm close to getting caught up, I think. Probably, maybe. Who knows anywhere? It's a French. I'm sorry to let you guys know. I don't lie. It's true. I'm immensely disappointed in Piper. I mean, of course you're a British fairy, because you're tsundere, right? We already established this. It's January 1st, so drinking till midnight. I mean, are any of you drinking right now? I thought, like, we drink midnight, New Year's, like New Year's Eve. We need a hair, but only one of them is an SO, and the others are just concubines, so it's kosher. I don't think that makes it kosher, not Tony. I'm pretty sure that's just an open poly relationship, but you don't actually like them. I'm a fake pipe bomber because I don't know. Don't worry, it's just like a very specific reference. Well, the 5 boyfriends are also... Yeah, there's boyfriends, technically not a harem. I played the first Kingdom Hearts emulated up to the Tarsian level. I don't know what that would look like, because I never played Kingdom Hearts. Piper, did you know that Yaoi was banned in the Hakotua Prefecture? Hakotua Prefecture. Hakotua. Honk, Shua, sleep on that thing. I'm finished. The Yaoi kiss is between Naruto and Sasuke, although it was 100% an accident. I don't know, that doesn't give the same vibes as a true, passionate Yaoi kiss. Still gotta get Piper to watch 100 Girlfriends to understand peak. 100 Girlfriends? Is that like a harem enemy or something? Pina the horse is here. I did see the 50 horse fits, and I know exactly who sent them. You're not safe. Oh, but an ad break is gonna play, so get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I'll probably just be catching with messages though. And then after the ad break, I'm probably gonna show my resolutions from last year. I'm not making new resolutions. I'm not gonna go back to my old resolutions. I just wanted to show everyone my resolutions that I made at the end of 2024, right? So that everyone can understand why I don't plan on making new resolutions. It's pretty sad. I just had orange juice. Orange juice is a drink. Sasuke, more like Sasuke. Sussy Amogus. I've never been Tsundere in my life. That is literally what a Tsundere would say. Just FYI. I can confirm that Naruto and Sasuke kissed on accident. I finished drinking last night. I have some beer to finish from cooking. That's going to take me a couple of weeks just to get through 4 bottles. Do you put beer in your food? I thought that was like a separate drink. Unless it's like wine. Where like you can drink wine, but you can also put wine inside your food. Oh, also, bye, Benny Gold. Dream about tomboys, goth girls, and the other thing as well. I finished drinking last night. I have some beer to finish from cooking, but that's going to take me away with that. I started watching the Naruto anime recently, but no one will stop me from drinking the whole day. No one. It's the first year that I didn't drink or cheer for the New Year countdown. I mean, I'm gonna be totally honest, for me, New Year's isn't super special for me. I don't know, it's like, wow. The year number goes from 2025 to 26. How amazing. I mean, I explained it before in like the other stream already, but it gives off the vibes of just like, you already celebrate surviving year with your birthday. So like, why celebrate the beginning of an entirely like new year, you know? Oh, also, hi Silhouette, and hi Kibalake. Welcome, welcome. She what on that thing? Honk, Shua, sleep on that thing. And the 100 girlfriends who really love you or something like that. I personally am not too into like anime or mangas with like harem stories. Unless the harem, like each character has like their own progression and like actual like depth to their characters. It's not just like, oh, I don't know, like for some reason they love the protagonist. It's like, to me, that is like really poor writing. Like that is so ass. I absolutely hate stories where it's just like, oh, this character likes this character just because. It's like, why? And I do understand, like, IRL, like, people can have crushes without knowing anything about the other person. Like, that is possible. But in my media that I consume, right, in anime and manga, I don't want to have, like, a character absolutely, like, have a massive crush and be obsessed, right, over a character that literally did nothing to earn it. Like, I've watched, like, anime before where it's just like, oh, this, like, character likes this other character for no reason. Like, sometimes even the character is indifferent or like completely an asshole to the character. And it's just like, why would you like that character if they don't like you? If they haven't given you a reason to like them. Oh, also, welcome back from the ad break. Kablamo. You boil, simmer, bratwurst, and beer along with using beer for a few other things. Bratwurst. That's like German or something, right? I forgot my resolutions, like a lie. Also, yeah, beer with bratwurst works well. Is bratwurst sausage? I think that's what that is. There's food that's nice, and rituals are hard to understand sometimes. Have a merry unbirthday. A merry unbirthday to everyone here. Smiles. Hi. Nothing is special or super special if you never celebrated with anyone. It'd probably seem more special if you started celebrating with people, so you're not caring about your birthday but enjoying it when people celebrated with you. Oh, bye, Aku. Dream of tomboys, goth girls, and the other thing. If you don't know what the other thing is, don't worry about it. If you do know, I'm not apologetic about it. Beer works well, and fish and chips batter. I'm not gonna lie. Well, actually, no. I already shared this before. I don't like fish. I'm not a big fan of fish. It's too fishy. Too much seamy taste for me. 100 Girlfriends outside of being a parody doesn't have a lot of character depth though. Does it actually? I thought it was like a silly like romance comedy. People can have crushes on others for barely any reason. For example, Piper and the Laundromat Girl. I mean, come on, the Laundromat Girl. She was hot, right? She was like pretty. She was downright beautiful. Like, I'm not afraid to be a sim. Damn. Crushes like a soda brand, not bad. Oh, well, you see, the thing is, I don't drink soda. So, you're a liar. Soda's kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. People who drink soda are trying to get like a spice in their life, but they're trying to get through carbonation. They're coping with carbonation. Piper likes when they work towards romance the entire anime. It ends when we get together. I mean, not all the time, but like, I think an anime that did romance pretty well is like, what is that? My Dress Up Darling. Like, I think that one does it really well. I don't like Crush Soda brand. I think I hadn't seen one you had. Is that Zone's fan? Oh, it is. In Scene 2, I met someone else, which both had Zone within Scene 3. Yeah, I'm not into, what is it? I'm not into like the massive jumps in like character progression. Well, it's not even progression. It's just like, oh, this character likes this other character, and now this character wants to do the smacks with that character, and it's only been like an episode or two. It's like, whoa, hold on. It's like when you're watching, I don't know. It's like when you're watching a spicy anime, for example, and literally within the first second, it's just like a smack scene happens, and it's just like, hold on, like, let's build up to this. Like, why are we jumping right into it? You know, Keep, that is why 100 Girlfriends is peak, because it does that. You give an arc to each girl properly, and then they stick around for the rest of the series too. I feel like an anime that has like way too many like characters like to include won't be able to get that far. Like with as far as like character progression goes. And honestly, it kind of is the same vibes as like, I don't know. In my personal opinion, I prefer when an anime like focuses me on like a group of characters rather than like constantly introducing new characters and then bring back old characters as like cameos and stuff. To me, it's just like, I don't know. Like, for example, if you watched Pokemon, like all the different types of Pokemon, like Pokemon Black and White, Pokemon X and Y, Pokemon the Sinnoh Pokemon, whatever it's called. It's just like every time you see like Ash Ketchup, right? Ash Ketchup gets like 2 close friends in like each region. And then literally in the next region, he forgets about them. He forgets about them until they make like a sudden cameo. Like I distinctly remember him, like, I'm pretty sure Black and White, like Dawn, like comes back for a bit, and it's just like, I don't know, like, what do you mean they had like such massive character development together, and now she's like watered down to like a simple cameo for like, I don't know, a couple of episodes before she leaves forever again. Celebrating with people requires knowing people who didn't move away. That too. Unfortunately, not a lot of people, like, especially like after high school or like or uni, like once you move away from like your close IRL friends, you don't really have that many opportunities to like hang out again. I'm deeply concerned with the other thing is now. Don't worry about it, Ellie. Don't worry about it. Is the thing don't worry about it is the thing someone says when you should really worry about it. We don't talk about that. No worries. It's genuinely not that bad. Fish is a good beer buddy. Fish is a good beer buddy though. Well, I don't really, what is it? I don't really like drinking beer. Like, to be fair, I don't think I've ever drunk beer before. The smell is too pungent for me to put that thing anywhere near my mouth. Like, it honestly smells like, I don't know, it's a very distinct pungent smell. And I cannot put that near my mouth ever. I think she wants to say what the other thing is. No. You're imagining it, Tara. Coca-Cola? Oh, I like that. I like that soda. Coca-Cola. Pepsi Man would be disappointed. What's Zontian? Zontian is an R34, like, lewd animator. Well, actually, Zontian specifically is a character that Zone, who's an artist and animator, uses as, like, a character in, like, on their, like, social media and stuff. Don't ask, that's the actual answer to your question, by the way. You gotta start the episode with a bang. Piper, have you watched Nichija? I tried watching Nichija. I fell off it, I'm not gonna lie. I fell off on. Diamond Pearl? Yeah, Diamond and Pearl. Ash Ketchup? I like how she said ketchup over ketchup, because that's literally his name. Ketchup. Well, IRL, you meet people in split ways. I mean, it also happens online as well. It's like, sometimes you make online friends, and then you naturally, like, drift apart, right? I mean, sometimes you hang out, like, once in a blue moon, but, like, generally, you, like, drift apart. And that's why 100 Girlfriends is peak, because, like, don't forget about them. Also, they only managed, like, 12 girls in 2 seasons. That is a lot of girls in 2 seasons, assuming each season is, like, I don't know, like, 12 episodes. And that is, like, 2 episodes per girl, which I think is not enough character development. Or not enough time for, like, a deep connection with the character. Unless they pull some, like, shitty, like, tragic backstory or something. And the Hormia was pleasant. I feel like I've heard that before. Hormia. Oh, I know that one. That one's a good anime. I don't think you're a target audience of those animes. I mean, I was using Pokemon as an example. It's not a good example because they don't focus on romance. But it was more so like to establish that having characters or a character have massive amounts of character development with like another character, only to like ditch them in like another like season or another episode doesn't feel right. And Ash had good times with his friends, and the time they had is always stuff they move on. Yeah, but it's like so weird to me how like Ash literally does not mention them at all. I feel like at some point, like even IRL or like not in like fiction, it's like when you're talking to like one of your new friends, right? at some point you're gonna mention like your old friend, like one of your old friends. It's like, it's not like they completely died, you know? You're just not together anymore. Twitch approved the glue emote. It's not that, I mean, they approved it a long time ago. I just like, okay. So I was told by my enforcers to not have it a part or of the stream channel, but I feel like it's become a part of our community, you know? I feel like it's become a part of the lore. It's now canon. And also, I feel like since they approved it like a long time ago, it's like, what are they gonna do? Bonk me for it? And plus, it's glue, you know? It's my character. It's me just squeezing a glue bottle. I'm not missing anything because beer is piss. When did glue come back? Zone Tan made by Zone Sama. Yeah, Zone Tan is a character drawn by Zone Sama. Oh, also hi Reach Scholar. And hi Scarce. Welcome. We're both doing poggers. I'm thinking if I were looking up this artist right now. I mean, I'm actually surprised some of you don't know who they are. Because I'm pretty sure, like, they were really popular in, like, the NSFW, like, artist community. Just a friendly reminder, keep things in moderation to avoid Piper getting bonked. Yeah, of course, like, make sure you don't, like, overuse, like, the glue emote or anything. And definitely don't use it in any, like, with any sus sentences, because, like, Twitch does look at that, and they will kill you and me. But honestly, I feel like the emote by itself isn't too bad. You're officially my enemy now, Viper. Your mind is unable to comprehend P. I retract what I say. You have my pity and not my ear. Tara, you're just Delulu. And as I said last stream, Delulu is not Solulu. Piper is one thing, but I don't want to bonk it if you have gone too far with the remarks. Yeah, just a reminder, it actually was asked, or kind of asked about it, like, before. It's not that the enforcers are, like, running the show, right? They're not controlling or anything. The enforcers are here, right? And for those of you who don't know, like, enforcers are, like, moderators, right? But also, like, everyone knows them. Everyone knows who they are. And they've done an amazing job, like, last year. They're gonna do an amazing job this coming year. But I just wanted to, like, set the record straight and just, like, say, like, briefly, that it's not that, like, they control me. I deliberately told them that to enforce the rules of the community, even if I'm one of the ones breaking the rules, they have to enforce it. So what does that mean? They're literally here, and I've mentioned this before, like, in many streams. They're more so here to keep me in control, like, than, like, everyone here. Like, their job is to manage me and then everyone else, to make sure I don't say anything stupid to get myself banned, and to make sure no one here says anything, like, bad or, like, rule breaking to get yourselves banned, because no one wants to get banned. Can you imagine having to make a ukulele, like, apology video? Like, I don't want to do that. Ash is like 6 girls. He's good, Chad. I don't know. I mean, I remember watching, like, a little bit of, I think it was X and Y. And, like, there was a little bit of a romance between Ash and Serena. But, like, because the children's show, they didn't go that far with it. Obviously. Oh, hi, Silent Art. Welcome. The 1000th episode of Pokemon was a wedding between the Lola professor and another professor who does appear in the games. They were already married in the games. I don't remember. Ash lives for Pokemon, nothing else. Yeah, he loves to become the champion of each region. Getting in the library is canon now. Inform the outposts. I didn't hear the alert. It was lost in reading. Oh, don't worry, Scarce. Don't worry. I've mostly just been yapping for like the past, what is it, hour and 20 minutes. I will transition to Halo probably after I show like my old like my 2024 like New Year's resolution, so that everyone can understand like exactly what I mean when I say it. I'm not making new ones. And I'm probably never gonna make New Year's resolutions again. Piper, they do actually retract permissions from approved emotes. I've seen it. I mean, then they retract the permissions to this emote. I mean, they're not gonna ban me over it. Surely, right? They're not gonna ban me. Zone is quite famous. They did the Anka animation that was originally made by another NSFW artist. Yeah, so I believe the like very infamous Anka animation was drawn by another artist by the name of -8. Like, and then like Zone was inspired to like remake it in like their own style. Piper, why would we know about NSFW community? How can you know stuff from that and not Crazy Frog? Because Crazy Frog is like a very niche, like stupid music video. And Zone Sama is literally like a pillar of the NSFW art community. Also, friendly reminder for Piper that her streams and community are 18+. I mean, yeah, but it's not like I'm talking explicitly about stuff. It's just like I'm making general educational statements and spreading wisdom. I bet Piper watched Zone News. I actually did watch like a couple, and I'm not gonna lie, I really like the idea of it. Imagine having like a Piper News channel. I don't know, but the thing is, I wouldn't know what to make news on. I definitely don't want to become like a drama tuber. What if I like made a news channel, but like I just straight up lied. I just straight up lied the entire like video. If you overuse a glue, we will run out of glue emoticon. How do the inverses time Piper out? So they don't time me out. But they get mad at me. They get stern with me. They're like, Piper, don't do that again. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I won't. And that's why it's a managed democracy. Exactly. Everything is managed here, even me. That is equality. And last time I watched the Pokemon anime was Gen 4. I don't remember what Gen 4 was, Possession. Was that Diamond and Pearl? Piper seems quite ungovernable at times. Why is Piper so in deep with it? In deep with what? Niche? LMAO? I feel like, I mean, I saw someone like post like a video, I think it was in media, of like the Crazy Frog video that has like billions of views. I still think it's niche. I know you're thinking like, oh wow, this thing is niche, but it has like a billion views. Well, if only like a very specific like generation knows it, right? Knows of the music video. And this generation had to have access to the internet like at an early age. That is niche. When there are a lot of like requirements for you to have been a part of like a certain trend, I feel like it's a niche trend. Don't I mean that? When are you officially making a rule that you have to be 18 to watch? I mean, I don't think I am like an 18+ like streamer, you know? Like I don't think it's not like I talk about like lewd stuff or like gory stuff all the time. It's just like sometimes it comes up as a topic and like I don't know. You're a kid, just plug your ears. It's, you know, just like take your fingers, put them in your ears for like a few minutes and then unplug them. Oh god. This reminds me of like some of you, I'm pretty sure, like have shown like pictures of like playing me on like a television in like your living room. And I think that's incredibly cursed. Like, I think that is an incredibly cursed thing to do, especially considering everything that I, like, spoke about. Like, as far as today goes. Oh, hi, Global Waffles. Hello, Piper. I think I understand why I had no chats since I followed. Wait, why? Something happened? Elio, pull the resolutions paper before you dig yourself. Simple makeup news. Thank you for staying away from drama tubing. I mean, I don't like drama tubers. And it's not because I don't know, I feel like they play it. And I'm, like, I wouldn't say an important, like, vital role, but, like, they're definitely part of, like, you know, like, the internet trends and, like, and getting, like, certain, like, news out, like, important news. All in a very, like, twisted and rage-baity way. It's like they're still pulling out news out of their ass. But I personally don't like watching, like, honestly, I don't even like watching the news. It's like, I don't like drama tubers, I don't like watching the news, and it's because, like, especially nowadays, a lot of things are, like, revolve around a lot of negativity, you know? And it's not me being like, oh, you know, I just ignore everything negative and stuff. It's like, I do scroll. Like, I do come across negative stuff, but there's something about drama news, right? Or it's just like, I don't know, it's like, it feels like such a waste of time. Like, sometimes I do, like, come across, like, I don't know, like, a call-out post on Twitter. Or, like, a Google Docie. And out of pure curiosity, because of course who's curious, everyone wants to know, like, what's happening. I look at the Google Docie, I read a bit of it, and I kind of, like, ask myself, like, why am I reading this? Like, what am I doing? Like, why am I reading this? This does not affect me at all. I don't know any of the people involved in this, like, drama. It's like, I'm gonna close the tab and continue doom scrolling. I mean, I watch, like, you know, like, videos on, like, I don't know, like, for example, like a V shoujo. What is it, situation? Like, I watch that. Like, videos on that because, like, some of the VTubers that I like watching, like Giga, for example, well, they were a part of these shows. I want to, like, be more informed, like, in, like, their situation. Also, I'm just, like, naturally nosy, but it's just like, when it comes to, like, oh, this VTuber is calling out this VTuber because of some, like, high school drama level of drama. I'm just like, I literally, this has nothing to do with me. It's literally, like, IRL drama, like, high school drama, where it's just like, oh, did you know, like, Becky is going out with, like, I don't know, like Casey's, like, ex-boyfriend that she broke up with, like, 3 days ago? It's just like, I literally, like, why am I don't need to listen to this. I do not need to know that. It's like, this has no bearing on my life. And, you know, it's, like, bad when, like, I will say, like, I am a very nosy person, but I'm only nosy and curious when it comes to, like, people I know, and especially people I care about. If there's, like, no connection there, I literally could not, like, I could care less. Don't want to become a drama tuber. What this YouTuber picks as their next topical disappoint and amuse you. Next on Piper TV. Also, hi, Indecision. Welcome, welcome. Piper, my parents are watching stream with me. Don't say anything weird, moment. I had to wait until I was 18 to watch a Piper stream. Oh yeah, I forgot. I mean, you're not actually 18. I remember you're, like, a year or two younger than me, which is kind of crazy to think of that. I'm your senpai. I'm a lot of people's senpai here. I'm sharing Piper with my nephew. She said it's okay. Not 20, please don't do that. That is actually a really, really bad idea. That was me, you're welcome. I also live alone, so it's easy to do for the bed. Oh yeah, no, it was you who posted that in media. I don't know, it scares me to think, like, it's not just you, but, like, a group of people watching the stream, like, together. I don't know. It's so out of, like, my field of understanding. Like, I would never watch a stream with, like, another person, like, IRL. Like, I can't imagine, like, I don't know, like, sitting down with, like, my older sister watching, like, Crony. Like, I don't know, that sounds so weird. And alien and foreign to me. So something is niche. If you who's under a rock don't know it, it's not that, like, it's niche if I don't know it. But it genuinely was niche, considering that a lot of people don't know it. 10 million views, it's niche. R34 artist happens to know widely known facts. I mean, we're talking about, like, a random ass, like, video about, like, a weird frog singing versus, like, the literal, like, R34 animator who literally, like, is a pillar of, like, the online NSFW art community. I don't know, is Crazy Frog a pillar for anything? I don't think so. Hyper nosy, never. Thought you were about to see, I literally can't even. I literally can't even. I'm randomly making a news channel for some random high school sounded hilarious. Breaking news. Victoria clogged the school's toilet. We're at 8. Specifically at permanent news. Breaking news. The alpha fell in the toilet again for the 3rd time. More at 6-7. Their parents are watching Release of Piper Files. Your ASMR brother will watch Crony with you. I could never do that. 9 million of those views were me. No, it wasn't. I honestly feel like a lot of those views were people just listening to it on loop. I don't know who would listen to Crazy Frog on loop. Kind of weird. I mean, I shouldn't say weird. No, weird is mean. But it is kind of strange, you have to agree. Listening to, like, Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog was a pillar at one point in time. It was the source of so many ringtones. I don't know, it's like, we're comparing, like, the pillar of the NSFW art community versus, like, the pillar of, like, ringtones, you know? I feel like they're not equivalent whatsoever. Who got the link? Billion Cypher is literally on commercials. That's one of those things where it's like a corporate hijacks like an internet meme. And it no longer becomes funny. Crazy Frog saved my father. You take that back? Oh, welcome back, Addie. Welcome. I still will say I will get to Halo at some point soon, probably after I share my not recommendations, my resolutions. You'd have to be crazy to watch Crazy Frog on loop. Exactly. Crazy Frog on loop is fire. Spicy, you're literally full of shit. Crazy Frog was a shit back then, as in good stuff. Piper word of the day, 6-7. All NSFW is niche compared to Crazy Frog, yeah. I honestly have to disagree. With how prevalent, like, NSFW is nowadays. There's no way you can call it niche. I can guarantee everyone here who has a social media account is literally following an NSFW artist. I know you are. Don't you fucking lie to me, okay? I know you're following an NSFW artist. Like, it is literally the law of the internet at this point. Call it real 6-7. Hey, don't knock it because one is goony and one is wholesome/quirky. She's a goon's boss. We can't argue with her skewed worldview. Do the resolution streamer. She's not touching Halo this stream. I will get to Halo. Because I actually do want to play Halo. I'm not gonna lie, Halo's kind of fun. Make love, not war. You can search Crazy Frog in that website, I'm sure. You get to Rule 34, like, what is it, .net or something, and just type in, like, Crazy Frog. Text follows. Piper, even for social media, it's sadly niche. There's no way. She has no proof. The proof is in the pudding. I'm pure. Oh, sure you are, Prima. Sure you are. Oh, hi, Circledorf. Welcome. Hope you're doing poggers and Happy New Year's. Isn't that what it's for? Only one? At least one. Not me, I would never follow an NSFW artist. You are straight up lying. Or either... Okay. You don't have a social media account, right? Or you do have one, but you're not following an NSFW artist. That's probably because you're going on incognito mode. I know what you're doing. You're going in incognito mode to look at NSFW art. Crazy Frog was the original brain rot. Those AI Italian brain rot pales in comparison to modern brain rot. It's a pillar of brain rot. Will you be here if Viper of brain rot doesn't exist, Viper? Honestly, I imagine my life would be a lot happier if like brain rot wasn't a thing. Like I doom scroll and like consume brain rot content like so much or so often. I feel like my brain has just like been permanently like fucked over because of it. Like many of us are degenerates, we are not a slice of the general population. Why would anyone follow an NSFW artist? I mean, a lot of you already know, on my, like, literally on my socials, I follow plenty of NSFW artists. I mean, I try and lower it because I also don't want to, like NSFW art on my, like, mean. Unlike my VTuber account, and then, like, people are gonna see, like, in their feeds, like, NSFW art. But, like, I follow a lot of NSFW artists, not because, like, I'm a gooner or anything, right? It's, like, genuinely, it's not because I'm, like, a gooner or anything. It's because I like their art styles. I appreciate, like, how their art looks. I know a lot of you are gonna be like, press X to doubt and stuff, but, like, genuinely, some NSFW artists are, like, genuinely great, amazing artists. Like, it's, their art is literally, like, can go in, like, a fucking chapel or something. It's that good. I follow a lot of NSFW on my old Twitter account, and that's why I nuked it. I mean, I also have, like, what is it? Well, not a specific one. I have, like, another, like, Twitter alt. Where I follow, like, a lot of NSFW artists. I wonder if there's more R34 of Crazy Frog or Zontan. Probably way more of Zontan. Okay, my YouTube is clean. I don't use Twitter. My Blue Sky is clean. I feel like there's... I don't know. I guess you're just one of the people who, I don't know, goes on incognito mode. Indecision. And I don't think I follow any NSFW on TikTok. I don't think I've seen NSFW on TikTok. I don't think it's allowed. You know the R34 URL kind of sus? Nah. What do you know about incognito mode? I use incognito mode a lot. For no seeing incognito strat scatter. Nah, the art comes to me, I don't seek this up. Don't have social, simple solutions. I mean, you don't have to have, like, socials to look at NSFW art. Like, I'm pretty sure you can still go on, like, NSFW websites without socials or an account and, like, look at that stuff. The only suspicious artist I follow is artistic multimedia. Incognito mode is a garbo lie. Yeah, I don't know if, like, how many of you know, but using incognito mode doesn't actually give you the privacy that you think you got. Because your internet provider still sees exactly what you're looking at. So if you search up some pretty freaky shit, like in incognito mode, well, guess what? Both Google and your internet service provider know exactly what you're looking at. And they are definitely judging you. If you want to, like, actually be completely private with, like, with what you search up, then you have to have, like, a VPN. And VPNs allow you to, like, kind of, like, change your IP address, I believe. And, like, change, like, the location in which you're watching, like, a specific video or media. Like, you can literally encrypt your, encrypt yourself, where, like, you can be watching a video and you live in the US when you're watching from Germany for some reason. Like, you can literally do that. I'd hope they knew what these shows. That was a joke. Pretty on mean SMH. Her friend has liked her head. I followed some of Piper's NSFW artists, but she unfollowed them on her meme because she doesn't want to share. So now it's on her alts. I mean, I unfollowed a lot of the NSFW artists I followed on my YouTuber account. And that's mostly because, again, I don't want to like NSFW art on my YouTuber account and some poor soul scrolling their feed, because the way Twitter works, right? A part of what Twitter, or on how Twitter works, is that depending on who you follow, whoever you follow, what they like will sometimes show in your feed. It will influence your feed. And which is why, if you use Twitter, and give or take a few weeks ago to a month ago, if you were wondering why you're getting a lot of Hasbin Hotel shit in your feed, that's because I was liking a lot of Hasbin Hotel shit on Twitter, on my meme. And sometimes when I would NSFW art on Twitter, I imagine some of you probably saw the same art appear on your feed. I'm sorry, but you can't deny some of it was pretty hot. Piper looks at it on line work and goes, yeah, that's a nice curve. Oh, that's amazing coloring. And yeah, some artists have great ways of drawing. I follow a lot of NSFW in my means to be rare guys. Pip's an amazing corp YouTuber. I'm not a corpo YouTuber. Cope levels are off the charts. I'm not coping either. Some NSFW accounts have great anatomy. No, literally. Some NSFW artists have impeccable anatomy skills. They draw very every muscle in a very nice stylistic way. And then some of them I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna sound like a major creep, but there's an art to drawing boobs. There's literally an art to drawing boobs. And some artists, draw a very generic, just boob shape. But then there are some who draw the muscles attaching to the face. Draws I don't know, the chest in a very specific way where you can kind of see rib as well. It's it's amazing. It's literally peak. I cannot get enough of it. And that's not me going oh, I'm a gooner. I'm liking this art because oh, booba. It's I literally look at it and I'm just this person has drawn this woman's chest so beautifully, so artistically. I need to save it. Goes in my homework folder. She's self-reporting. It's not a self-report. My state requires me to dox myself shiny online to be NSFW. Wait, really? Your state forces you to show an ID online? Sounds like the UK. Doesn't the UK force people to show ID? Yeah guys, back on Incognito and you can buy the physical book and keep it in your secret bookcase. I'm not gonna lie. I've said it before, I used to draw a lot. And I used to draw, practice anatomy. And how did I practice anatomy? I drew, or not drew, but I literally have I'm looking at my bookshelf right now. I think around 4 to 5 books of just nude women. But for posing and stuff in order to practice anatomy. And I know you're thinking why don't you just use the internet? You're right, I could have used the internet, but I bought the books instead. I don't know, it feels different. It feels very different when you're able to open a book and sketch the pose in the book, as opposed to Google searching an image of a pose. Incognito makes your browser forget who it is. Everyone else knows damn well who's searching Big Booba at 3 AM. I mean, to be fair, and this is another thing. Although your internet service provider definitely sees every single thing that you search up, they can probably even see that you're watching my stream right now. The thing is, they probably get so much traffic, right? So much traffic, and they're probably 100% like other, like tons of people searching up like weird shit. Like weird freaky shit as well. You're nothing but a droplet in like the sea of freakiness. Okay? So you don't have to worry. Like I definitely have searched up like my fair share of like very weird and freaky stuff, but I'm not worried. I'm not worried about like my internet service provider like seeing it, because like what are they gonna do? Tell me? I highly doubt they're gonna send me an email and just be like, yeah, Piper, so like we saw your weird like search there. Don't know how to feel about that. And don't care, as long as my parents don't see it, it's okay. Exactly. Reject all cookies, get a VPN, and delete your history after you're done. Yeah, if you want to practice like proper internet safety, you should use like a VPN. You should make use, or not make use, but like make sure you delete your internet like history and your cookies like every so often. And you want to make sure, I know like I'm not technically allowed to say it on Twitch, but you do want to download an ad blocker, like literally just to protect yourself from like malicious ads. I care not for the corpo's opinion on my let them see the web history. I know what VPN is, said that before you explained it as a joke. For the info, Piper Goon tips. I know this is very weird coming from me, because a lot of people look at me and they don't see me as like the type to like know this, or the type to like, I don't know, search Gooner adjacent stuff on my own time. But I've said it before, I'm not saying so, right? I'm not like innocent and pure. I'm not like this like, oh, I'm such a pure baby and stuff, and like I need to be protected. It's like I literally read dojins on my own time. I read so many dojins on my own time. Like you don't even know. If I'm not doom scrolling, I'm reading a dojin. Oh hi, Peter Gamer. Thanks for following. I'm sorry if this is your first impression of me. I'm very sorry. VPN Germany, some poor German kids' parents are tapping their feet and crossing their arms while they look disapprovingly at little Himmel for what he swears he didn't look up. Sorry, Himmel. Piper just doesn't want to explain that she genuinely just likes the artistic merit and doesn't, are you asking if I goon? I mean... Actually, no, that's TMI. Never mind. You're thinking like, TLR browser. A VPN alone won't protect you from people seeing. Also, incog is more for if you're sharing a computer. A VPN definitely helps compared to not using VPN. I will say VPN's kind of... I don't use a VPN, but it's mostly because I'm lazy. And I personally don't really mind the internet service provider seeing what I do, like on my own time. It's just like, I don't want my parents seeing anything. Piper, stop promoting my feed. The computer in the back is red screen to hide Piper's tabs. Yeah, see, the computer in the back screen, right? It's red because it's hiding all of my tabs. It's hiding all of my tabs and all of my bookmarks. That Elden Ring art was so good, Piper. The anatomy and how they colored the blonde hair was amazing. Keep liking them so I see them on my feed. I mean, some of them, I will say, some of the NSFW artists that I followed on Twitter, we got a little graphic. Yeah, a little. Like, at some point, even I'm just like, I can't appreciate this. Like, just for anatomy. Like, if I like this, then it's because of, like, very goonery reasons. No, that's a quote. For polluting my Twitter feed with NSFW's Zenless Zero art. I will say I have been liking a lot of Zenless Zero stuff lately. Yeah, she gets it. Real, she's a gooner. She likes booba. I mean, I don't think there's a single person on Earth who does not appreciate booba. Everyone here is a booba enjoyer. Oh, hi, Just on a Quest. Greetings, I'm unfortunate giving you these news. Today we're found out the man who invented the tire wasn't called Billion. Oh god. It's another pun person, which actually makes sense. Your name is Jess. Art of drawing Booba, level 1. Level 2, CC, level 3, level 4, photorealism. Saga speak. I mean, a little. Speaking of artists, there's this one guy, I forgot his name. He does realistic drawings of fantasy. Anatomy and all of like how a dragon has to be designed to actually function correctly. It's pretty cool. I do think like, especially artists who kind of like ground their fictional like characters or like, I don't know, like creatures, I think are pretty cool as well. Piper likes a physical, respectful, old style, don't check below her bed. I found unspeakable things in some books of the library of my old school. What are those books doing in your school? And how has no one reported that? If I use internet, I get distracted too fast, but not too hard. VPN plus proxies plus TOR network to watch Pip streams and no one knows. Yeah, exactly. You have to make sure no one knows you're watching the stream. This is all one massive secret. Freaky Freakman at it again. You're over 18, you should be fine. I still use VPN because I don't any data about me being gathered about me. Wait, what? Wait, what's an archivist? Heads up, Piper, give or take, but 10 minutes by the time you read this before it ads. Oh, you're right. Okay, what am I gonna do here? What is the general plan? I think I'll catch up to messages, right? I'll show my resolutions. And we'll chat about it for a little. And then I'll transition to Halo, and maybe I'll play Halo for like an hour or so. I think that's fair, probably, maybe. I don't know. I really want to play Halo though. No, the book readers are the freakiest. You're not. Based beyond belief. You just admitted that. Very cool, Piper. Nice to add that to the doc, I guess. Power Goon. Maybe the first impression is why you gotta follow. Oh god. I can't believe she's but say so. My perfect Piper image is ruined. Dojin suggests I am not allowed to share dojins with anyone. But if I anonymously put a set of numbers together, that technically isn't a dojin. That's just like a random set of numbers. Right? Like I can't get in trouble. And none of the enforcers will get mad at me if I sent a very select few numbers, you know, and put them together. I don't know. Isn't it weird? Like, I understand, like, I try my best to, like, inch away from, like, I don't know if it's, like, parasocial or something, but, like, I try my best to, like, inch away from, like, having, like, a barrier between, like, streamer and, like, community. Because, like, in all honesty, I don't feel like I'm any different from anyone here. The only difference is, like, you're listening to me as opposed to, like, me listening to you right now. Like, I don't know, like, talking-wise. But I also know, like, it probably is wildly inappropriate having, like, me share, like, dojins and stuff to, like, everyone here. I imagine that crosses, like, some line, like, some boundary. I'm saying it... Oh, wait. And this stream is sponsored by PermitVPN. PermitVPN allows you to change your IP address when you prefer to track securing your privacy. Check out the link in the description to get 20% off. If only I could get, like, sponsored by a VPN. This would have been a perfect, like, place to, like, have a sponsored segment for a VPN. Okay. What are the chances? Should I actually... I said that I wasn't ever gonna, like, try and get sponsored by anyone, but I'm kind of curious. What if I reach out to, like, a VPN company and I ask them, hey, do you want to sponsor me? Do you want to sponsor my stream? And this stream is sponsored by insert VPN name here. An ISP has a amount of data, the millions of people. Are they even going to notice your R34 history? Honestly, probably not, unless you search up actually illegal stuff. Thank God likes aren't public anymore. I'm not gonna lie, one thing I will see about, like, Elon Musk's takeover of Twitter, him taking away the, like, likes, like, having the ability to see other people's likes, is honestly the best thing that has ever happened on Twitter. Because now I can like stuff without feeling judged for it. And conversely, if you use a VPN service, they have a smaller customer base. What kind of Zenless Zero art do you look at? Who even? Listen, Sylvie, okay? Crowbar Muncher. There's a lot of hot art on Twitter of the new Void Hunter, and especially of Jane Doe right now. I'm gonna like those art posts that I come across, and you are gonna see them. You are gonna see them. You went on a goon tangent instead of talking about New Year's resolutions? Yeah, that happens. Pants with a bit of sag is pretty good. I'm going to show you to my boss tomorrow. 3-sided team. Let's not. Maybe we should. Maybe we shouldn't. I think when I was shorty, the library had some ecchi mangas they thought were just regular comics. I can definitely see how that can happen. But I feel like when I was an assistant at like my local library, like whenever we got new books, I would literally like open it. Like sometimes, I mean, I wouldn't read like all of it. I would read the synopsis and like some pages. But I would literally like skim the book to make sure like, okay, I know which like section this goes to, right? Like there's a difference between like having a log, because like when I was like doing books and stuff, or like sorting, organizing books, like we would have papers showing like where they were supposed to go, and like what genre they were, and like what category. But like I also open the book to make sure that like to double check the information. The last thing I want to do is like put a kid like an adult book in like a kid friendly section. Oh, gotta get it, Awu, because he's a Wolfian. You know, Lycon broke my 50-50 pity for the new Void Hunter. And I'm pissed at Lycon. I'm pissed. ... Okay, Scarce, I know you're very disappointed in me. I know I'm not exactly making or doing the enforcers proud right now, but I want you to know that to me, free is to be cringe. Alright? To be cringe is to be free. So what did the hell happen while I was away? Oh, nothing you are able to listen to, Polly. You're not allowed to listen to any of this. Oh, thanks for the 10 months, Bowmaster. Oh, and also Happy New Year's. You missed a very wild tangent. You missed a very, very wild tangent. Oh, also, bye, Violet. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you dream of Tomboys and Gothros and the other thing. And yeah, Happy New Year's. She's flirting with that one. Bringing up to strange numbers in my DMs from an anonymous account. Oh, hi, Freddy Fazbear. What is currently being discussed? Nothing. I'm just deciding right now till real trouble brews. Oh god. Speaking of NSFW artists, the only NSFW artists I like to share are those two NSFW artists that I found they have the same hobby of taking care of exotic animals, which developed their relationship to more than friends, and I believe they got married in 2024. They were quite famous in their field. The guy who made a manga about how to take care of lizards as pets. Should have been me, not gonna lie, he got himself a cute girl. Sigh. Honestly, that is very wholesome. Honestly, that is so wholesome. Can you share their names? Not their links. Like, the links to their, like, socials, because you might get in trouble for that. But, like, in the Discord, send their names. And, like, usernames. I hope the number isn't 177,013. 177,013. Are you talking about metamorphosis? Inappropriate. It's only you're our teacher or something. I'm not, technically. Using my VPN, you can read naughty manga all you want. VPN companies can be pretty sketch. I mean, so long as I get paid for it, you know? Like, oh, VPN company, sponsor me for $1 more billion. Honestly, I have zero clue how to get, like, sponsored by, like, Corpo. It's one of the reasons why I never bothered with it. Do you want to read sponsorship lines frequently? Not really. And besides that, most VPN companies are pretty sketchy. You can't trust any VPN company. You trust them, they usually get taken down with governments. Trust Steve VPN and mines and craft stuff. I don't know what stuff though. Firstly, mine. Then we craft. Let's Minecraft. You'll be hearing from my therapist shortly. I'm sorry, British Bear, but your therapist is also a book runner. Also, there's gonna be another ad break in like 30 seconds. Damn. Okay, so here's the plan. At the end of the ad break, I'll show my resolutions. Like, very briefly. And then we'll transition over to Halo. And I'll play Halo for like an hour or so. And then I'll start wrapping up stream. Is that fair? Does that sound fair? But get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I'll see everyone in a few minutes. Probably. I might BRB. Because I kind of need to use the bathroom. Or should I just hold it in and just like continue and stay here? Piper, are you sleep deprived or is this base for Piper? Maybe it's a little bit of both. Driving. Of course you're driving, Bellmaster. Of course you are. When are you not driving? I mean, I did preface that I came back from work earlier and I was already super exhausted. So unfortunately, but then I also said that like I can't keep on using that as an excuse because I literally start every stream prefacing that. And this isn't what I meant when I told you to embrace cringe. Scarce is just like, I told you to embrace cringe and you took it the entirely wrong way. No, we know you're drugging Belle. Considering D&D not far off, it is New Year's after all. Piper, I don't mind these conversations, but if you wish to have more top conversation like this, perhaps you gotta update what you wish to enforce, as currently inferences are still on debut versus established real preferences. No, I really should. I mean, we do have like updated rules. I just haven't posted them yet. And it's mostly because I don't know how to incorporate it into Discord. And by that, I mean like having like that be the new React message for people to get into like our access to like the server. And by Franz Kafka. Ah yes, Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka. Exactly. I'll put it in general suggestions then. Oh, thank you. I learned the title is Henshin, and that's like transform for Common Rider. My favorite Dojin, Common Rider. Can someone read me my message because I'm driving and not something else? Saki is like a Power Ranger. Before Piper sees it, too late, I already saw it. Oh, hi Vader. Welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. Open the resolutions before the ad ends, you dork. Also, you'll never do it. I'll make some real great. Plasma grenades are exploding with flavor. Sylvie, I think you should eat a plasma grenade. How about that? Actually, if you eat a plasma grenade and like put it in your mouth, you can't swallow it because it sticks to your mouth, like wherever you place it in your mouth. And well, technically it's not 177013, but B, go do the P. Piper only streams when I drive, so it's her fault. It's not my fault. You drive while I stream. It's the other way. Did you get paid extra for working on a holiday? I think so, probably. I actually didn't bother to ask. The enforcers can probably make an opt-in bot. Maybe you can give an admin permission temporarily in order to have bot permissions and edit channels more easily. That is definitely something I can do. I'll have to ask the enforcers though, because I don't know if they know how to do that as well. Yeah, QTV managed to see my check-in thing in the Reels channel. So the Reels channel, I believe it's run by another bot. If you like the plasma grenade, you can retract your tongue and it's like a jawbreaker. I mean, it's a jawbreaker. Actually, is that a pun? Because it's like a jawbreaker in like 2 ways. Like you can suck on it, but also it'll break your jaw when it explodes. Jack does. I can ask out Jack. Oh hi Butchie. Welcome. Hearing poggers. Currently at work making that sweet 1.5 times pay. Oh yeah, because when you work on a holiday in most places, right, you get pay and a half. Is that what it's called? Or like, let's say you make like $20 an hour. Every hour that you work, you make $20 plus 10. That's how that works. It's your fault. No, it's your fault, the master. It's never my fault. My plastic grenades, they mean C4. No, they mean plasma grenades, like from Halo. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, Butchie. Oh, it's time and a half, yeah. Also, it's true. Why is it whenever you're streaming, I'm all of a sudden driving suspicious? I mean, maybe it's just like the time of day, you know? I mean, why are you driving like in the middle of the night? Riding in my truck right after a beer. And how does the song go again? Like, riding in my car. You should open the resolutions to go over, or you will never see the plasma grenades today. My base pay is $21.50, so I'd make $32.25 on holidays. Now that's pretty fire. Now that is amazing. $32.25 per hour. Amazing. Literally peak. Go open the resolutions, dum-dum. It's for sure people's fault. I think it's your mom's fault. How about that? Oh, hi, Novelius. Welcome. If you don't want to play Halo, you could check media on Discord. It's your mask for being, or passive for being a dork. I don't know about that. Oh, but let me open the resolutions because everyone here, by everyone I mean like, not everyone, but like, I don't know, you guys are so adamant on me just like showing my resolutions. You want me to shut up that bad, don't you? Welcome back, Miss Viper. Hope the holiday treating you well. Yeah. I mean, it was so pretty. I just like hung out with my family. I hope you had a good New Year's as well, Novelius. I don't know about that. We already know you don't know many things. I didn't mean it that way. Also, I'm putting my glasses back on. I'm putting my glasses back on and there's nothing you can do about it. Because driving is fun also only 1.5 times on a holiday. That's what's up. We are required to work on the holidays, but if you do, it's 3 times. And they give you a bonus separate from that. Again, it's not required to work on holidays. Wait, really? Where do you work? At least in the US, it's usually 1.5 times your pay. Get perceived. Is it putting or putting? First one. So I'm gonna, what is that? I'm gonna, show my, what's it called? My resolutions. I'll show my resolutions now. Also, if we were to have vetted for a Team Sneaky would have fun. Boom. So these are my resolutions from 2024. These are my resolutions from 2024. Oh, I forgot. I called them my new short-term goals, but they're not exactly new anymore. So, let's see, in the year 2025, how many of them would have, like, did I accomplish? Let's see here. Create video content outside of shorts. So that's a big no. I did not create video content outside of shorts. Keep on streaming 3 days a week. I think I feel that multiple times. There are many weeks where I only stream 2 times. There were weeks where I didn't stream at all. Collab maybe with one person. I have yet to collab with a single person. I work in the US. Wait, really? In the US, a corpo pays you 3 times the amount if you work on a holiday. Even Canada has minimum 2 times for holiday pay, but many goes as high as 4 times pay depending on the type of job. Wait, really? It was like Canada's, I believe Sal would have won. Team Singy won, I'll read for you. Thank you. I forgot to use the PowerPoint for this. Snicker. Gad. I used the PowerPoint Google Slides for this. I need that guy for real. Oh, that's just, oh, what's her name? Kira. I'm from, Bochi the Rock. Got struck by the curse of dead inside. Don't forget that, Piper. Hopefully this year you can get blessed by a healer. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't think this year is gonna be any different, which is why I don't really bother. I'm not really bothering with making a resolution anymore. Yes, 3 times plus a bonus. That is crazy. Most, like, corpo jobs that I know, like, literally only do the time and a half thing. You did make content outside of shorts, but you deleted the proof? Wait, did I? Did you make a video where you pretended to be on stream once? That is true, actually. I remember I made a pre-recorded VOD that I posted in my VOD channel of me playing a game and, like, talking to myself the entire... It was literally a Let's Play. It was an unedited Let's Play. I thought the ASMR you released was pretty poggers, so I great job on the ambience, or ambience. I didn't make ASMR, you singing liar. You freaking liar. You're collabing right now with us. Say things that you mean right things. You imagine what our voices sound like. I sound cool, by the way. I need to add that technical now. I mean, I guess if we're going full technicality, right? I still think the D&D session that I had that weekend counts as a collab. Technically first term you accomplished that. There's a Piper ASMR. There is not a Piper ASMR, like, anywhere. But okay. So, create video content outside of shorts? Not really. I meant this for, like, videos on, like, my main channel. I didn't do that. Keep on streaming 3 days a week. I took, like, 3 hiatuses in the year 2025. And there are times where I canceled stream because, like, either I was put by family and I couldn't stream that day, or I wasn't feeling well. My Amazon warehouse is a time and a half pay if you work the holiday plus 8 hours of base pay, regardless if you go in or not. Wait, so you get paid even if you don't work? Does D&D count as a collab? I think it counts as a collab, because it's like a collaboration between people. Very loose usable technical term. You still stream 3 times a week, Piper, on a regular basis? I mean, I meant more so consistently. I haven't been consistent with that. Collabing with one person? Yeah, that's a big no. Can you believe before? The goal was to collab with at least 3 people. 3 people. I haven't even collabed with one person. My entire time streaming on Twitch, I have not collabed with a single person. Amazing. Reach 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. These goals, like, reach 5,000 subscribers and, like, reach 2,000 followers. I didn't really... I kind of just put them there because I felt like I needed to have, like, a numerical... what is it, like, a numerical goal? I don't really... I'm not too... well, actually, I think I did accomplish the Twitch one. Like, what are we at? I think last time I checked... Well, actually, I can check right now. Right now, we have barely reached 2.6k followers on Twitch. So yeah, I definitely accomplished this one, that's for sure. I'm posting videos clips per week, at least 2 shorts. I literally, for the longest time, I did not post shorts on my YouTube channel because I was very lazy and I don't like editing. I mean, editing can be fun, but like I don't like how time-consuming and tedious can be. However, I have an editor now. Well, editors. One of them has yet to edit or submit an edited short, but the other, you've probably seen him. He went to like bed already. His name is Just Chicken. He's been editing shorts, and the shorts that I've been posting like on my YouTube channel, those were edited by him. Post long form videos 10+ minutes once a week. That is crazy insane. Can you imagine me actually posting like 10+ minute videos on my main channel once a week? I mean, I wish I did, but I wouldn't even know where to start. Some of the alpha. What about time streaming other places? Also, you haven't collabed with Nuggies? I have not collabed with the alpha yet. Pips, you are very consistent. One of the most consistent streamers I know, to be honest. Really? I feel like I'm constantly like canceling streams, postponing streams, being late to streams. I feel like I'm very inconsistent. And there are many streamers who like literally like stream Monday through Friday. Never miss like a day, or if they do, it's because like literally a tragic emergency. For me, there have been many times where I literally canceled a stream because my feelings were bad, like my feelings were hurt or something. You did get the Twitch one. YouTube is also at like 2k-ish. I think so. I haven't looked. For real, you're still consistent. You broke the 2k one easily. But then again, it's like, although I'm happy I accomplished like those like numerical goals, I'm not really focused on the numerical goals. Like, I don't know, like, if I had 4,000 followers on Twitch, like, I wouldn't really pay too much mind on it. Not because like, oh, I don't care about follows and stuff. It's just like, in my mind, it's like, what matters is like, if a person's part of the community, I feel like a follow is just that, like, you know, you're following this person because of, like, a general interest. I feel like a general follow and actually being a part of the community are two completely separate things. I mean, both are still positive, but I can name several people who would answer yes immediately be asked to collab right now. Oh, Bellmaster. You don't know the behind the scenes of the Game of Thrones, like, stuff that happens. I'm actually kidding. I made that to, like, be dramatic. I'm just, like, a wimpy loser. That one was reaching for the stars. You were out of your head with that one. Yeah, maybe I was a little out of my head. Once a week is wild. You haven't been late recently. I mean, last stream, I was literally late. I was late by, like, half an hour. Don't compare yourself to the people with a clean record. That's what they meant by consistent. But if you look at it from a broad spectrum, if you took all the streams you did each week/month, you still stream more than you canceled, not counting the lateness. I mean, that is true. And I know, like, comparison is, like, the thief of joy and everything. But, like, in my mind, it's, like, I can barely manage 3 streams a week. Like, that is probably the maximum I can do. I mean, everyone saw when I tried doing 4 streams a week, I literally was, like, brain dead by the end of the week. It was, like, terrible. I'm like, some people are able to, like, stream every day, like, Monday through Sunday. Some people are streaming 5 days a week, four times in a week. Some of them gorilla stream multiple times a day. It's like, I don't know how they do that. Like, it's crazy. It's literally magic. Don't compare yourself to the insane people who stream 15+ hours a day, and not even including, like, the time, the length of a stream. Like, there are people who stream, like, 10 hours in a day, like 8 hours in a day, and I'm just like, how do you even do that? Like that literally is a job, a full-time job. Like 8 hours, like streaming 8 hours, imagine. Imagine coming home from work, like working 8 hours, streaming 8 hours, and then going to sleep for 8 hours. Like, tell me that does not sound like an insane day. Like, to me, that is crazy. And again, how you feel is very important. Hopefully soon enough you can work on it. I mean, I will say, like, I feel like I am capable of streaming a lot more. It's just, like, ever since I started, like, working, it's definitely been a weight on my mind. Well, not just my mind, but, like, on my physical condition. Every day that's unhealthy, LMAO, you're doing great, Pepper. In fact, you consistently stream so much, or make up streams often we ask you to take days off because you push yourself a bit much at times. I mean, I do know, like, everyone here, I mean, of course, I'm very thankful that you're very supportive of me and you want to make sure that I'm okay and that I don't push myself too much. But on the general landscape of, like, streaming and stuff, and, like, especially considering our community that we've built up, it's like, I worry sometimes if I take too many breaks, it's like, I don't want to, like, fade out of, like, people's peripheries. And, like, a lot of people tell me, like, that doesn't happen. Like, that'll never happen. But it does happen. It does happen. And, like, I don't like that. I mean, you don't like me. So that's why I try and push the stream, even if I'm, like, sick and tired. When I say sick and tired, I don't mean, like, that in a negative way. I mean, like, literally, if I'm sick and exhausted, like, tired. You definitely had a chance to do the 3 collabs. You just backed out. You mentioned a lot of backing out. Yeah. So actually, in the year 2025, right, last year, I actually had been asked if I wanted to collab by many people. I've been asked to, like, if I wanted to be, like, friends and stuff by many people. I've been invited to, like, many events and, like, VTuber stuff, like, by many people. I just kept on backing out and chickening out and, like, all of them. And one of them was really close. I was really close to collabing with these 2 other, like, VTubers, right? But I got cold feet. And I was just like, I don't feel like I belong standing next to them, you know? I feel like I don't deserve, and I know it sounds like a little self-deprecating and stuff, but, like, it didn't feel right, you know? Like, they both had, like, their established communities, they both knew each other, they were friends with each other. I wasn't really friends with either of them, like, we were mutuals. So I was just like, I feel a little out of my depth, you know? It's like 2 people who are definitely, like, VTubers, and I hardly consider myself one. So I was just like, yeah, I don't know about this, so I'm gonna back out. Piper having a set, semi-consistent schedule with a pretty set hours already above most of the streamers. I mean, I will say, I am very late. Many streams, I come very late, and it's definitely because, like, either I passed out getting home from work, or, like, sometimes, like, whether I come back from work or, like, from hanging out, like, with family, from going out or whatever, I wish I had the dog in me, right? White woman, dog woman. But I wish I had the dog in me, right? To, like, jump from coming back from work to immediately streaming. But I literally cannot do that. I cannot jump from, like, getting home to my computer and then opening stream. Like, it's one of the reasons why I literally pushed, like, my starting time from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Like, I pushed it back an hour. And it's because I need some time to myself to, like, mentally, like, what is it called? Not depressed. It's, like, mentally, like, rest or something, like deflate. I'm forgetting the specific word I want to use, but it's, like, I need to, like, decompress. That's the word. Those people do this as a job. I mean, not all of them. Some of them do it as a hobby, like me. And they stream, like, 8 hours, 10 hours a day. It's, like, insane. Some people can stream 12 hours a day. Piper can't ignore more than 2 messages and it has a job. Different tricks for different folks. Up taste, there's nothing red. Something about colors. You put 8+ hours into weirder things, like D&D, for example. Imagine sleeping 8 hours. God, I'd be lucky if I can sleep for like 8 hours straight. Sleeping for 8 hours good on paper. Yeah, it happens. People can take 6-month hiatuses or longer. Taking a week off does nothing. I don't know. I feel like, especially nowadays, with how like brain rotted, like social media has made people, I fear that a week is enough time for a person to be like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of being a book runner. I'm gonna leave. Deuces. Peace sign. I'm not saying like I want to prevent people from doing that. Like, again, I'm very open to like having people do what they wish they want to do. Like, I'm not a fan of entrapment and stuff like that, or guilt tripping. But like, I'd be lying to myself if I didn't say like it does sting watching that feed happen in real time. It's a delicate balance between taking care of yourself and your viewers. I mean, it's like, in my personal opinion, it's like what matters to me is community. It's like everything we built this far. Whether or not you show up to stream, that doesn't matter to me. But if like you disappear from stream and the Discord, specifically the Discord, that's when I'm like, oh yeah, I lost you. Like it's pipe over. Like if you no longer show up to stream, it's like it's fine. You know, it's like life happens. You know, you're probably working, or like sometimes when people are just genuinely they don't want to watch a stream, completely fine. But like when a person like doesn't show up to stream, it's like okay, that's fine. But then they leave the Discord. That's when I'm just like, oh, I fucked up somewhere. I'm just like, this. It's not that this person isn't interested in like streams. They just don't want to be a part of the community anymore. And like that's what does a number to me. It's like it's not the stream. Like stream is like fluff, right? Unfortunately, with the way our community is rooted, it's rooted in VTuberism. And what is a major part of VTuber, like being a VTuber? It's streaming. If I could have the community without the streaming part, I would, but I can't. So that's why I still do this. I mean, outside of like, again, like yapping and like being able to like hang out with everyone, where I know everyone knows, like where I know everyone wants to like be here because you choose to be here. It's like, it's the community that matters to me. I don't know if like that makes sense to anyone. I probably sound like deranged a little, but it's just like it's like that what's that one guy, Fast and Furious guy? It's like, it's about family. So long as you have family, so long as you have community, that's what matters. If Dark Souls is in the next foot and it wins, high chance it'll be a collab. High chance that it'll be a collab, yeah. I did say I won't play Dark Souls if the only time I'll play Dark Souls is if I'm playing with the alpha. And like co-op Dark Souls. Because she would need to carry me. You should Kigurumi mask stream. What is it, Michan? Unfortunately, I'm not like beast like her. Unfortunately, I'm not beast like her. Oh, hi Kalimini. Welcome. Happy New Year's. She really threw that joke in a second flat. Decompress. Time to unwind. Your first human, who would have thunk? Don't worry, Piper, if you go on vacation, some of us aren't in the chat, you have permission to stalk. I mean, it is one of my favorite hobbies. I still have yet to like send the video too of like what I was talking about, like that one meme where it's just like one person asks the other person like, oh, what's your favorite hobby? And they respond like with stalking, and the person's like, oh, my favorite hobby is reading and writing, and the person's just like, I know, because they're a stalker. Don't think that. Even after a month, people will still come back. Not all of them, but most will. I don't know. Piper, you're literally comparing yourself to outliers. If I leave, the Piper hired sniper is probably gonna get me. Yeah. So actually, All the people in your life, they're paid actors. Funded by me. Your parents, paid actors. I wonder how much better would Piper feel if she started to sleep 8 to 9 hours in regular eating. Probably way better. My quality of life would probably be so much higher. But I get very little sleep. And I don't really eat that much. And I definitely don't get the amount of nutrients I'm supposed to get each day. And so unfortunately, we ball. I bet we ball. A new idea. If we find Piper, we send her homemade meals that are high in iron content instead of sending in the Mormons. Those freaking Mormons, and they're knocking on doors and they're asking if I want to join their society. I'm joking. I would say a big part of being a VTuber parallel streaming is interacting with your community. Honestly, for me, I don't see any point in content creating if you don't want a community. Like, what's the point of having or of creating content if like you want there to or if you want there to constantly be a barrier between you and the people who watch you? Like, in my mind, especially with how interactive streaming is, it makes sense, like, to me, it makes sense to, like, want to, like, feel a closer sense of community. Because, like, I literally interact with everyone here. Like, I'd be a liar. I'd be lying to myself if I said, like, oh, all of you are random internet people. Because you're not. I mean, unless you're new. Like, you literally just pop in stream. It's like, okay, you're a stranger to me. But, like, if you've been a part of the community for, like, a while, I'd say even a week, by that point, and, like, you interact, like, regularly or, like, you know, every so often, it's like, we know who you are. When we have a general idea, you're no longer a stranger anymore. Like, I feel like, and to me, that is, like, the best part of, like, not just being a VTuber, but just, like, having a community where you can interact with people. It's like VR chat. I'm lost in the sauce, I'm sorry. It's like VR chat. You know, in VR chat, you get to talk with so many strangers, so many people, to the point where they no longer become strangers anymore. And although, yeah, like, on the surface level, they're definitely still strangers. You've only spoken with them, like, every so often, like, maybe, like, once a week or something. But you know, like, a lot about them. You know enough to, like, have a mental image of them, you know? It's like, yeah, I don't know how a lot of you physically look like. I mean, some of you, yeah, but, like, not a lot of you. And yeah, like, maybe, I don't know, like, super personal information, like your social security number, your address, or anything like that. Or sometimes, or more often than not, your real name too. Like, I don't know that. But it's like, just through, like, what you see, what you post, the memes you send, I can get a gauge of your personality. And to me, your personality, the people's personalities, mean a lot more than, like, how they look. Or, I don't know, like, where they come from, you know? Like, literally, sometimes, like, in community nights, back when we did community nights, right? It's like, I literally would, like, get, shook a little when, like, I see someone I know, and then I hear them speak for the first time, and I'm just like, whoa. I was not expecting you to, like, talk like that. Not in, like, a bad way, by the way. It's not like I'm saying, like, whoa, like, I'm shocked that you talk differently, like, compared to me. But, like, when you know someone, like, so well, right? Like, when I read messages, when I, like, see, like, people's reactions to my stuff, and, like, when I interact with, like, everyone interacts with each other, and I see all of that, it's like, I have, like, a mental image of, like, every person, of, like, how you sound, of, like, how you look, of how you, like, your beliefs and stuff, like, everything. So, like, having, like, certain things, like, I wouldn't say shattered, but, like, revealed, like, in a community where I hear someone talk for the first time, it's like, whoa, like, I'm attaching, like, a voice now to, like, this person that I know, that, like, I've interacted with so much, but, like, this is the first time hearing them talk. Like, I will say, like, I know, like, some of you, like, are from different countries compared to the US, but I would have never, like, you know, it's different from, like, reading your sentences and messages and stuff, like, in English, and then hearing you talk, and then you have, like, an accent to your voice. It's just like, whoa. you know, I never really thought about that. You know, like, of course, the person who's like from, I don't know, like European country, from Germany, for example, would have a German accent. It's like, of course he would. But it doesn't click until I hear the voice. What am I getting at? I don't know anymore. I got lost in the sauce. I'm sorry. Generally, I like community. I think community is fun. I think community is the best part of VTubing. Honestly, it's the only part I care about. And it's also one of the reasons why it's like you don't have to like apologize for not making it to stream or anything. Like, genuinely, if you make it stream, amazing, great. I get to like interact with you and talk with you like in stream. But like, if you miss it, you literally don't have to worry. Like, streaming for me, it's like my time to decompress and yap about like literally whatever the hell like comes to mind. It's like literally one of the most unimportant parts of the community, because like it's just me yapping. It's like you can literally miss a yap session, it's fine. But whatever you do, I just want you, like, before, like, if you ever decide to like leave the community, like walk out the library doors, I just want you to like double think it for a second, right? Like, okay, you can't make streams anywhere, like at all anywhere. Like, let's say you lost internet forever, like or not lost internet. I'm like, you work or something, or you found a different like streamer or a VTuber that you much prefer watching, who like streams at the same time as me. It's like, that's completely fine. You can watch whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, like during the times I stream. It's just like, before you leave the library doors, I just need you to like, you know, just like double think it real fast. You know, just like look behind yourself, look at me and like everyone else waiting at you, and just think to yourself, like, do I permanently want to leave the library? I don't think you should. I think you should still hang out in the Discord. Yeah, this is definitely parasocial. I need to shut the fuck up. Forget everything I said. Because I'm stupid. I call it information gathering, but Hater will say different. I think VTubers without a Discord are looking happy and thriving too. I mean, I know there are many VTubers who don't have Discords. And again, more power to them. Like, I don't think having a Discord is like a prerequisite to like being a content creator, like being a VTuber. But I feel like you're missing out on a lot if you don't have a Discord. Like, I spend honestly more time on Discord in the server compared to like time streaming, I feel. Like, there are some times where I literally spend like hours on Discord, like yeah, like sending messages, reading messages, like doing all that jazz for like hours, like honestly 6 to 8 hours sometimes, like a day. I mean, not every day, but like every so often. Like, I've reached peaks like that. But then with streaming, it's like, it's always limited to 3 to 4 hours, because that's just how my natural battery works. It's like, I don't know, like, if you don't have a Discord as a creator, I feel like you're missing out on a lot. It's not like a prerequisite, it's not vital to like being a content creator, but it's like, you're definitely missing out on a lot on not having a Discord. I know who you are. Get noticed, get noticed. Leaving the community, it's just an extended vacation. Trust Sayonara. A week, that made so nice to me. A week is all it takes for her to write down relevant information. I mean, I say that, and I know this is gonna sound like really weird. I say that as a person, right? As a VTuber who has like I've seen people come and go. I've seen people who used to be regulars, a part of like the library of like our community, and now they're not. And like, yes, it stings a lot, right? And there's not much I can do about it. And there's not much I can do. Oh, hi, Nightmares. I'm going to say Nightmares. I was going to say Plastic and Nightmares, and I realized your name is not Plastic. I'll call you Nightmares. Hi, Nightmares. Welcome. Sorry, you came out a very, I don't even know how to describe this. I was going over my, like, 2024 resolutions, And I got sidetracked into like talking about community and stuff. Actually lost my train of thought now. Oops, sorry. More often than not, blank your name. I don't know your name. Paper Permit 2026. All my personal info is in the permit dossier. I garnered a reputation just because Piper exclusively chooses to stream while I'm in the midst of driving. I mean, yeah, it's like, and one of the great things I love about communities, and especially our community, it's not special to our community, like every community has it. At least every good community should have it. But like inside jokes. I love inside jokes. I love gatekeeping. I love making a joke and like only people like in our community get it, but people who aren't part of our community are just like what the hell? Like what? I don't know, like to me it's special. I like inside jokes. So like, I don't know, like the goth girls and tomboys and stuff, like, I mean, that's not really a joke, but like it's a reference only people here would get, you know? Like, especially like the goth girl, right? The laundromat girl. I mean, I know like, especially if you're new or weren't there for it, you probably still don't know. But like, the whole laundromat goth girl incident, it's like, I love that people still reference it because it's like, I don't know, it's like information only we know. You know, it's like, that is a story, a person that only we know. You mention this to anyone else and they'll be like, laundromat goth girl, like, what the hell? But then you mention it here, it's like everyone's just like, oh, the laundromat goth girl, you know? Piper, don't know how I actually sound. Also, we definitely aren't playing Halo today. I'll play. Damn, you're right. I'll still play Halo, like for an hour, at least for an hour. Also, I do remember how you sound like Agent 47. You've spoken before in VCs. I've got funny thoughts that drill their way out of my head. Other than that, I'm just an honest-to-God nameless fella. I wouldn't say... I honestly don't think any of you are like... I don't know, like... I know you're not entirely being serious, but like, nameless people. I don't know. For me, I prefer seeing like the person behind the username. Like, you're not just Terra Ditto, like a name on Discord or on stream. It's like, I've heard how you sound. I know your personality. I know like how you mesh with people. I know like your jokes and stuff, your kind of humor. It's like, I know you. But because I'm a freaking content creator, because I'm a VTuber, I can't call anyone friends. At least without it being parasocial. And I can't be parasocial because that's bad. I can't be parasocial because that's bad. But it's like I know you all well enough to be friends, but I can't call you friends. Fuck my Chungus life. Grr, angry. Starts choking on water and tea. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Freaking rules, society, VTuber laws, I can't bypass them. Yeah, sorry about that. I wonder what I look like in the Piper section. I mean, I remember you said you're tall. You're tall, you're Canadian, you drive, whenever you watch stream. I believe I've seen like, not IRL photos of you, but I'm pretty sure I could be mixing up with another person. I'm pretty sure I've seen like a hand or an arm from memory. I do know that. In my mind, you appear a little on the linkier side, because I always imagine like people who are like tall tend to be linky as well. I also do know I saw a picture with like a little bit of longer hair. I don't think you're the type to like be bald or have a buzz cut. I don't know why I'm describing any of this. I barely talk in VCs regularly because people find it imperative to talk over me. Honestly, that is a struggle. I will say I do relate heavily with for share, where it's like, and I feel like it's not just like a community thing now, it's like any PC with like multiple people in it. Like, although I like the sense of like community, like multiple people in a PC, it is hard talking with like a group of people, because it's like, you know, it's people talking over each other, not because they're trying to be rude or be mean. It's just like naturally that's gonna happen, like in a big VC. So it's really hard to like say what you want to say. Last community night, Piper relentlessly mocked my Quebec accent. I still think about it. Well, you actually, the way you talk, you're very more like, I wouldn't say relaxed, but like, and not mumbling either. It's like very low, like very. I wouldn't say dude bro chill, but it's like laid back. At least to me, that's how you sounded. And I'm telling that to Nat 20, by the way. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Lainey. I think I have a few repos with my real name on there, but I could stand to purge them. Purge every single piece of IRL information you have online. Did I sound like that I would? Honestly, not really. I imagine you would sound a little differently, but that's because I think of you as like a Helldiver, so I kind of imagine you as like one of the Helldivers. Like a Helldiver voice, but that's on me. That's on me. Oh, also, hi Maxia. Welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. I was just going over my 2024 resolutions that I'm not gonna, like, try and do this coming year. I'm giving up on resolutions, not because I'm giving up entirely. It's just like, I feel like making resolutions and not doing a majority of them just leads to like a lot of like disappointment. Her Yandere is leaking. I don't think it's like Yandere though. I don't know. To me, this is what matters to me, right? Like, unironically, all serious, like no jokes and stuff. Community matters a lot to me. Like, what we have matters a lot to me. So that's why I'm very passionate about everything I'm saying right now. And it's because it's like, I don't know. I've never had this before in my life before as a VTuber. I kind of regret. Honestly, I feel like being a VTuber holds me back from a lot of things. Being a content creator, having to like worry about like all that jazz kind of like holds me back from doing a lot of things I want to do like with our community. But I'll stick with the guidelines. I'll stick with the naturally need boundaries of like the VTuber community. Because like without boundaries and without like rules and guidelines, like we're just gonna have like a mess. It's gonna be horrible. And this message was sent at 9:47 p.m. EST. I'm about 10 minutes behind. That's okay. Also, hi Smada. Welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. Wink wonk. Happy New Year's. Are we actually gonna get to Halo? Fuck me. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, we're getting to Halo. Yep, she's certified Delulu. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't freak out or like make anyone uncomfortable this entire time. Like, I'm sorry if I made anyone uncomfortable with like anything I said. And I understand like if you like don't want to be here because of it, because it's like I understand like some people when they join like a VTuber community, they join it like for chill reasons, like relaxing reasons and stuff. I imagine it's like off-putting things like the person be so passionate and honestly low-key, actually not low-key, high-key, like very parasocial in this way. So like I understand like if I'm like off-putting and stuff, but I hope you know it's like I don't mean to do harm. It's just like I'm very protective and very attached to like our community and like what we have, and like the thought of like it changing drastically or it kind of like petering out in the future, that kills me inside. And like community is not just streams. Community to me is honestly is more of things outside of stream. Like, I don't know. I like watching people interact with each other on Discord. I like it when people chat with me on Discord. I like it when, like, communities were a thing. I'm very unhappy that I had soft communities because, unfortunately, I work now, and there's so many IRL, like, commitments I have to, like, attend to. It's insane. I can't find the time to, like, squeeze in communities without also, like, being delulu. Because, like, there are times where I do have, like, I'm not working and I'm not doing anything, like, with family. But I also need that time to, like, decompress by myself because I'm also an introvert with a low social battery. It's like, it sucks. I wasn't built for this. I wasn't built for any of this. But I want it so bad. I want it so bad, but I literally was not built to handle this. It's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a nice analogy. It's like a penguin. It's like a penguin wanting to fly, but they were built to swim. You know? That is me. I am a penguin. I am a penguin trying to fly. Wait, we're even allowed to leave the library? No, you're not. This is Yanri AF, but she's somehow spinning it to be wholesome. I really am worried that I sound, like, very delulu and yandere adjacent. I understand, like, those are not good things. Like, I'm being very delulu right now. But that's because I care. That's because I like what we have, and I wish things could be different. Not because I'm not content with what we have now. But it's like I wish I could do more. But that's a very common wish among a lot of people. So I'm not special for it. I understand that I'm not special for wanting to do more. But it's also just like it doesn't change the fact that like I do wish I could do more. She cares about us, so cute. Oh god. I'm gonna watch back on this. And speaking of which, I'm still like 6, 7. I'm sorry. I'm still like 6 to 7 like VODs behind on my VOD channel. I know I said I'd post them like on my VOD channel as soon as I could. Sorry, 6, 7. I know I said I'd post them as soon as I could, but I'm kind of lazy. I'll try my best though. I was gonna initially post like 1 a day, but I think what I'll do. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, Jason. Thank you, Jason. Sorry. Thanks for the Prime sub though. Sometimes I forget Prime subs are a thing. Sometimes I forget that Twitch is owned by Amazon. What was I saying? Oh, I'm behind on posting my previous VODs on my VOD channel. I think I'll post them in bulk. So like, I'll try and like schedule on a day like to post 3 of them, and another day post the other 3 until I'm caught up like with my VOD schedule again. I got incredibly behind because like weeks ago, I had like I wasn't feeling too well, so I told myself, you know what, I'm not gonna post the VOD like the next day after stream. I'm just gonna like, I'll post it the day after, and I kept on pushing it. Until like now it's like, oh, I'm like 6, 7 VODs behind. I'm posting my VOD channel. It's like, oh, now I have to like worry about like writing all the description. Does anyone read the descriptions for them? I might just post them in that descriptions. I think I can do that. So like whenever I post a VOD on my like VOD channel, I usually write in the description like general talking points that happened in the VOD. Like for example, like I don't know, like in a VOD, like let's say I start out talking about like my family, and then I moved on to talking about like, I don't know, like Neon Genesis Evangelion, and then I started talking about like, I don't know, like a Yonder Race. It's like in the description I would write like, alright, so the topics that I spoke about or that we chatted about was like like family, and then Eva, and then Yonder Race. Like that's what I would do in the description. But now I'm kind of wondering, like, does anyone pay attention to that? Can I just post a VOD without like any description? And sometimes I do timestamp bots if I like transition from like a game or from just chatting to a game. I don't really leave timestamps if it's just a just chatting bot because like I don't know, I'm just chatting the entire time. Or like if there's like a very important topic, then I timestamp that as well. Don't worry, I won't leave. Even if everyone in Discord is my off, I will never leave. I mean, I don't think you have to worry about your fellow bookies. Of your fellow pookies. Like, I honestly feel like everyone here and like our community are all kind people. Like, yeah, maybe different beliefs or different like humor styles or like personalities may clash or like may rub against each other like not that well. For the most part, I feel like everyone here generally gets along pretty well. Like, I honestly feel like I don't know, like if you can handle me, you can handle everyone else here. She does love us. She is tsundere. I'm not tsundere. Okay, I don't hide the fact that I care a lot about our community. Everyone here though, you all constantly like tease me and shit. Constantly contradict me and stuff. To me, that's tsundere. More time on Discord, spend hours on Discord, 6 to 8 hours a day. Yeah, I spend way too much time on Discord sometimes. Like, I remember, literally, sometimes I cancel a stream, right? Because I'm too tired to stream. Or, like, I wasn't having a good day and I don't want to, like, stream because I'm feeling down. And I literally spend, like, the next, like, 6, 7. I spend the next 6 to 7 hours chatting in Discord. Like, in the server. In our server. And, honestly, I feel way better afterwards. Like, literally afterwards, I feel way better. I mean, yeah, I could have used that time to stream, but, like, to me, it's like... And this is gonna sound a little selfish. It's like... Sometimes, so long as I walk away feeling better, that's what matters. It's like, if I streamed, I probably wouldn't have felt as good compared to, like, hanging out with everyone in, like, Discord for, like, 6, 7 hours. Like, it's literally like, I'm really trying to avoid saying this, but I guess I'm going to say it. Like that, like, streams are like the fluff, you know? Like, streams are... I mean, I get to hang out with everyone. Streams make or get me to, like, play games I normally wouldn't play on my own. And I'm able to hang out to everyone, like, for extended periods of time. And we can catalog it, like, archive it. But if I had to choose between, like, streams and Discord, like, hanging out with everyone in Discord, it's way more fun hanging out in Discord compared to, like, streams. And I don't mean that to, like, I don't know, discourage or, like, say, like, oh, I hate streams. Like, I still love streaming. Like, streaming is great to me, and I love everyone here. Discord offers more of a personal, like, I would say, well, maybe more intimate, but, like, a more closer interaction compared to a stream, because sometimes it kills me inside. Like, having a person feel like they're 1 in a million. One in, like, 20 people, you know? It's not even FOMO, it's just, like, because I know that feeling, too. I know that feeling. Where, like, you feel like a number in, like, a group of people. And I hate it. I hate that feeling. So that's why I never want anyone to feel that way. And honestly, in Discord, I feel like people are able to not feel that way a lot better compared to, like, a stream, because, like, just the way streams are generally, you know, like, done, or me, you know, it's like sequentially reading messages in, like, a manner where sometimes, like, I get to your message, like, way later, or, like, I get through, like, a ton of messages first before I get to your message. Like, I can understand, like, how, like, the implications of that. This community is pretty sweet and welcoming on the Discord. Yeah, honestly feel like you should never, never feel afraid of like messaging or something or saying anything on Discord. I mean, as long as you like there are rules there, so like definitely don't be freaky. And when I say freaky, I mean like don't like post R34 stuff or like do NSFW roleplay. But like if you like literally say like good morning, if you like talk about your day, or like if you want to like reply to like a person's meme or a message they sent, I feel like people are gonna be very open, very like receptive to like whatever you say. And if not, I will. I like making it happen to make sure like no one feels like they're overlooked or that they're not being listened to, because I know exactly how that feels and it feels terrible. So I will not let people walk away feeling like that ever. Damn, we're almost at the 3 hour mark. Yeah, break my chunk of slice. I'm sorry. I yapped a little too much today. God. Also, there's gonna be another ad break in 30 seconds. Fuck me. So just a heads up. There's gonna be another ad break in like 20 seconds. Make yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I'll still just be catching up with messages, so you don't miss much. But the plan is I'm gonna catch up with messages, right? I'm gonna catch up with messages. And then I'm probably gonna try my best to like wrap up the resolution thing. And then I'll try and transition to Halo to the best of my ability. And I'll try and squeeze in like at least an hour or so of Halo. I don't know if it's possible. Should I just save Halo for next stream? When is the next stream? Saturday? Is that Tuesday? Like 2 days from now? Oh, also, hi, Samuel. Welcome. Hope you're doing poggers. I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm sorry. I was gonna say Merry Christmas. Happy New Year's. Wink wonk. Hello. My name is. Before leaving the library, we need to hit that good morning, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, then bow. I know exactly what you're referencing, by the way, Tara. That's the Truman Show. Well, now we have an inner in-joke. That's why she won't tell us about the other thing. I still love being inside. Okay, well, the thing is fine, okay? When I say Dream of Tomboys, Goth Girls, and the other thing, that other thing can probably get me canceled. That other thing can probably ruin a lot of things. So, unfortunately, I cannot openly share it. It's one of the only things you have to like kind of have been there to get it, because everyone who was there signed NDAs. I still love being inside. Well, you can't call me a friend because we're enemies. Because we're enemies. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemies. Mortal enemies? Why can't you make online friends? I mean, I'm more than capable of making online friends. It's just like... The thing is, it's very bad for like... Not just a VTuber, but for like a content creator to like befriend and like get close to like... their community. Especially like on friendship terms. Because there's always like that power dynamic between the two. At least on paper, they're supposed to be. It's the same reason why you should never like date a coworker or befriend your boss, or be like buddy close friends, best friends with your boss. At least it's discouraged, but not saying it's impossible. It's because like there's always a dynamic there, and I unfortunately have to respect the dynamic. Yeah, because I'm a VTuber. Hey Piper, what do you think I look like? For you, Indecision? Oh, I'm probably so off. For you, I'm unfortunately my default is like whitey tighty Joe. Probably disheveled hair, maybe a little lengthy. I also wouldn't say like buzz cut or anything. Probably loose clothing. That's what I got. The vibes I got, at least. But I will say, in your case, there's not much I can go off of. She's using her anatomy knowledge and artistic skills to deduce how we look from the scant information she has. I keep my appearance mostly under wraps for the mystery. Yeah, this is not me saying, like, oh, you have to, like, reveal yourself, like, show yourself or anything. It's like, no, definitely, like, don't dox yourself. Like, please. This is literally just my delusions. I can't tell her if her Fujo tendencies made her yavify her mental image of me just now. I mean, and again, I can be very wrong with, like, my mental image of you. Because, again, I'm basing a lot of, like, what I, like, mentally see of people off their personalities, off their messages, off, like, the tidbits of information they give. PCs with more than 4 people overwhelm me. Honestly, that's fair. I'm 47. Like, honestly, I will say, like, I'd be lying if I didn't say that I also get, like, a little socially anxious. And, like, large VCs. Like, even though, like, I don't know, like, I'm hosting or something, like, a community night, it's like, I still get a little, you know, like, I kind of, like, go into my shell a little more. Not because, like, oh, everyone scares me and stuff, but just, like, naturally, the way my body reacts to just, like, handling, being in, like, a group of people. It's like, I generally start being a lot more introverted. I was lying about being Canadian, and Piper's laying me out on the clothesline. Okay, Piper not being seen. Aim for the moon or something. Happy New Year's, Piper. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Samada. Gonna make new rules of how that's not stifling, but innovation requires some sacrifices as well. Yay, Halo. Yeah, you gotta love the Halo gameplay right now. Already starting off strong. No worries, it's okay. I called that there is no Halo to begin with. We're getting to Halo. She says meet me on Saturday, I believe. It's all good. No worry. Pips, it's fine to skip Halo. It's New Year's Day. Who cares? I'm gonna go check if there's alcohol already. Or actually, I'm glad it's someone be uncomfortable though. Well, it's not. I understand, like, I imagine everyone here would be okay if I were, like, a lot more open with everyone, or if like, I interacted with, like, everyone, like, more than, like, what I'm allowed to, like, according to, like, social norms and social rules. But I still have to respect him, not because I can't cross boundaries. Boundaries are boundaries for a reason. And just because, like, I want to, like, go over boundaries because everyone here is okay with it, doesn't mean I still should. You know, it's the same idea of just, like, I know it's, like, a very, like, what is it, like, out of, or not entirely applicable, like, example, but it's like if someone asks you, like, or tells you, like, you can murder them, like, it's okay. You know? Just because, like, they're okay with you, like, crossing over the boundary of, like, murdering them, it does not mean it's okay. Especially if, like, you want to murder them, too. More parasocialism within a healthy level, and Yandere is a boon. It's great. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a problem, at least for me. The pressure to Halo that, honestly, starting the year listening to Yap is a fun way to kick things off. Watching streamers is kind of inherently parasocial if you think about it. I mean, honestly, yeah. Like, I'd be lying if I didn't say, like, I'm kind of parasocial with, like, the people I watch now. I literally had to stop watching someone I used to watch all the time because, like, I think I cared a little too much. Like, I definitely, there's, like, degrees of separation that I was starting to, like, look past that I really shouldn't have. If you don't leave, I will leave. I'm not gonna leave, ever. The most I'll ever do is, like, hibernate. For, like, I don't know, a few days. Piper Penguin, I just noticed this emote. Yeah, it's the Glee emote. Everyone loves the Glee emote. Penguins are built to be loaded into cannons. They're the perfect shape for cannons. Piper Penguin, Kyoga, I choose you. Someone draw her as a penguin. Penguin, Great Coon. You're like the MC of sports anime who have a body not built for their sport but their passions. Sasuga allows them to burst through their limitations and obstacles with wit and cunning. Sugoi Piper. I mean, again, I wasn't built. Honestly, I wasn't built to be a content creator. When I became a VTuber, I honestly was way like super underprepared to like actually handle exactly what it was like VTubing had in store. And that's why we're here now. Where I definitely have, I wouldn't say an unhealthy attachment to our community, but it's like I'm definitely more attached to this community than most other people are with theirs. Piper from the Polar Penguin. 6-7 hand motions. I need to learn how to use Scub so I can request Penguin Permanart. Scub. I've been recommended me like to use Scub before. I kind of prefer VGen because I don't know. I don't think Scub takes PayPal. The missing bots almost troubled me while making the calendar. The missing bots is in like all the bots that I like removed, or are you talking about like the gorilla streams I've done? Piper Bomb of 200 hours of footage. I also respect the timestamps on your bots very much. Oh yeah, thank you. I timestamp my bots depending on like if I'm transitioning between like a game and just chatting, or if I'm like going on a BRB or a break. It's nice description, kind of difficult to follow since no timestamp, but good for knowing the vibes. When caused by our birth memes, Piper Balties. Ah yes, Balties. Does everyone remember when the name for everyone here wasn't bookrunners, but it was devotees? Because the big thing about me was like I drink tea, so I'm like, oh, but if I had like a name for everyone, like I revolved around tea. But then I realized like tea isn't really a big thing anymore, like in our community. It's like, I don't know, to me tea isn't anything special, but like books, we all read books here. And dojins, after all. If we truly love us, we would have a ball toggle. Yeah, that's not happening, Dime. That's what a Sunri would say, she said the line. You don't constantly contradict me, stupid. Crosses arms, glances. Oh my god. Peak Sunri. I will say, I'm not a fan of the Sunri trope. But I'd be lying if like, in specific like anime scenes and stuff, when like the Sunri starts getting like really, I don't know, like starts opening up. And there's like the gap boy, like I will say it gets me sometimes. Like I get the appeal. Don't get me wrong, I get the appeal. They're just not high on my like dairy list. If it helps you, that's good. Do mind your sleep hours though. I've really done anything on Discord until early this morning and y'all are a riot. I mean, I don't know, I feel like the Discord is just fun. It's just fun. I like watching people meme with each other, talking about each other's days, or like talking with each other about something. Or literally just saying good morning and good night. And it's a very like simple thing, but like, I don't know, I kind of like just being able to pop in, be like, good morning everyone. Or like saying like, popping in, being like, alright, going to bed, good night. You know, Tommy's Goth Girls and the other thing. I don't know, it feels very homey to me, you know? Feels like a nice shelter. I feel nice being unperceived. Unfortunately, I like chatting. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I'm very much like a lurker as well in most other streams. Piper does give the most personal experience out of all streams I've ever seen. I mean, a big part of like just not even my streams or like the way I like do things, it's just like a big part of my personality is like being very open about myself. I wear my emotions on my shoulders. Like I'm not good at hiding anything. Like literally, if I ever tried to pretend to be happy or excited, you would easily tell. You can easily tell. It's not even hard. No ERP. Oh dang it. Where am I gonna do my yai out? In the freaky dungeon. But we're saying no to book runners, Yai. According to Grok, there are an average of like 5 to 8 other people on Earth who have almost identical lives to each other. And there are at least 12 to 38 people who share 98.8% of the same facial features. I do know that it's very much possible to like have two completely different like set of parents, and two people can still look very, very similar to each other. Like you said, like 99% similar. And there's a reason why like lookalikes happen, where like both people come from completely different backgrounds, but for some reason, they look similar. I'm pretty sure that that's like more of a gene pool thing. I'm sorry, I'm too freaky. Typical paper Discord greeting, good morning my fellow gooner. No highly fair social comments on the streamer or other people within the community. Hello, conversation evolved. Oh, I reached the ad break. Oh, I'm like 15 minutes behind. She's not gonna heal it. Just heal on next stream. How the hell do you know the Truman Show but not Crazy Frog? Because one is a movie, one is a weird ass song from like the early 2000s. The Femboys, not the Femboys. I'd be cancelled if I was French too. Does it start with an L and end with an I? No, it actually doesn't. I see it's a sketch shot. Join the meat club, no voice, no noise, no trouble. But you've spoken before, Tara. I don't really speak in VCs because my speech is wash as hell. Honestly, I get that. I'm not a good speaker. I'm not good at talking. I'm not good with oratory. But imagine being able to call your Oshi friend. Now, how can you get hired? There's no way. I do know like why there are like precedents and like why there are boundaries existing within like general rules that VTubers follow, where you can't befriend someone and like personally befriend someone in a community and pass like being a part of the community, because like that can easily lead to like, again, like power dynamics, power imbalances, that kind of stuff. I don't know, like that kind of stuff. Like I don't personally get it all myself, but like I respect it nonetheless because I understand like it's there for a reason. And like I'm sure if you were to ask like I don't know, like one of the enforcers, they probably would bonk me if I tried anyways. Boundaries are meant to be crossed, otherwise you wouldn't get anywhere, get it? I mean, yes. I joined VC, I mean I listen while working. There are also meets where you can be friends with fellow VTubers. I know I can be friends with fellow VTubers, but one thing that gets me, and honestly one thing that makes me really, and it's one of the reasons why I'm incredibly grateful to the Alpha, and to anyone who doesn't know, like the Alpha I'm talking about is like Nyonko, is that when it comes to VTuber friendships, I always, there's so many things I worry about, so many things I get anxious over, because we're friends, or we became friends because we're both VTubers. I worry that VTubing is the anchor point of like the friendship, where like our friendship requires us to be VTubers. I don't know if that makes sense. It doesn't feel as genuine. Like for the Alpha, it's like, to me, my friendship with the Alpha, it's like we're friends first and then we're VTubers. You know, like the VTubers are secondary. It's like just, I don't know, the freaky Alpha Omega friendship. But I mean, besides like her being just genuinely like a good person and like a great friend, it's like most VTubers, I worry like, and I did try befriending a couple of VTubers before, and like I'm not gonna say their names, but it felt very superficial. I don't know, like it didn't feel like we were friends. It felt like, again, like mutuals. It just felt like we were mutuals, associates, colleagues. And like when I think of friendship, that's not what I think of. I don't think of like, I don't know, like a mutual as like a friend. It's like there has to be more to it, right? There has to be more to it, not just like, oh, we both follow each other and stuff. Or like, oh, we both know of each other. We both like have spoken every so often like with each other. We're friends now. It's like, to me, that's not friendship. That's just like acquaintances. If that. Oh, also, hi, Annie. Happy New Year for eyes. the hot goth girl I worked with the librarians for propaganda has infected, and she was playing D&D with her friends, and one of her friends called her a nightmare, and she started telling her friends about me and how I should meet them. Well, I'm already jelly that you have a hot goth girlfriend. I mean, not girl space friend, not like girlfriend partner, but just like you have a friend who is like a goth girl. I wish I had a goth girl friend, space. Hashtag Balties represent. So I learned about my OCs to her, and she remarked that my wolf girl characters have a large. I had to explain the myth of Romance and Remus in the she-wolf. Oh, that's nice. Very receptive of your OCs. Honestly, I get kind of like back then. I didn't really have that many OCs back when I was an artist, but I did get a little cozy when I would share them with people. It's like it's a very personal thing to share. Like as an artist, like your OCs with other people. And thank you. Piper, I love when those tunes are dairy. Feels like us our homies good night in Discord too when you go to bed, Piper. I know, it's amazing. I love it when people when you guys kiss each other goodnight. When you kiss the homies goodnight, kiss them on the forehead. Good night, homie. Anyway, I can't say I already blew off my own stream twice this week because I'm freaking tired, so I'm peacing out. Oh, good night, honey. Dream of Tommy Scott Girls and the other thing as well. Wink wonk. And I hope you have a wonderful rest for New Year's. I understand the Beats for Friends thing. Oh, welcome back, Sirius. Hopefully you can buy your bond strengthening and you trusting more. I mean, I also understand, like, my troubles with, like, VTuber friendships also stems from just me being a very untrusting person. I'm very... Unless I feel that you're the kind of person who does value, like, me as a person, it's like, I tend to, like, be very wary of, like, I'm saying being intimate, but like being friends. Are you supposed to be friends with the Alpha? I thought the Amiga had to be supposed to the Alpha. I mean, like, jokes aside, the Alpha, like, Yonka, is like an amazing friend. What is it? Like, I believe, like, I mean, like, a freaking whiny post on Twitter about, like, not having VTuber friends. I so cringe over. It feels like that. I think it's one of my most, or not even one of, it's my most liked post on Twitter. My most liked post on Twitter is me whining about not having friends. Tell me that does not sound super depressing and sad. But Yonka was one of the people who reached out. And, like, there are a lot of people who reached out to me. Like, during that time period. And, like, I don't know, something about, like, the way she, like, approached me felt a lot more genuine compared to, like, a lot of others. Because, like, there are a lot of people who, like, were like, oh, we can be friends. Like, I'd be more than happy to be your friends. And, like, I messaged them. And I don't know. I felt very... It didn't feel like a friendship. It was more just, like business partners. I don't know. I feel like in the VTuber community, and it's just an observation of mine. I'm not saying it's factual or anything, but in my personal opinion, I feel like in the VTuber community, a lot of friendships are more like business partnerships than like actual friendships. Like, you're friends because you're both VTubers, you know, like that's the contingent factor. In my personal preference, it's like if I ever were to make like a VTuber friend, I would like to be friends first and then VTubers, you know, if that makes sense. Friendships can begin from any reason, but they stay for money. So you develop relationships just adding more reasons to stay. That is true, Fire, you know, that is 100% true. Friendships don't always have to start headstrong. You know, like, you don't become best friends, like, immediately, like, the day of, like, the first time meeting. But it's like, you become friends because of a very specific thing. And then you build on top of that. You're like, oh, you became friends with each other, or you started talking with each other because you shared the same class, like, in school. And then, you know, you started, like, partnering up a lot, like, more often, like, for projects and stuff in the class. And then you decided, like, oh, let's talk about our interests as well. Let's work on projects. And then you start talking about your interests and stuff. Oh, we both like anime. Oh, what kind of anime do you like? Oh, let's, like, go to a convention together. You know, like, that kind of thing. It kind of builds up over time. But I feel like for VTuber fans, like, being starting a friendship off of both people being a VTuber is such a flaky foundation. To me, it's like, it's not a strong foundation. Purely because some people take VTubing very seriously. And like, there are people, and I feel like I'm also part of like this specific dynamic or demographic, where it's like, again, it's more of a hobby. Again, like, actually being a VTuber and like streaming is secondary to community, right? To like the sense of community we have. And to some, like, I'd argue like a lot of people I interact with, it's like VTubing and streaming is first and everything else is after, which is fair. I'm not saying like, oh, people can't, like VTubers can't like be VTubing and like streaming that way. But like for me, it's just like, it's very different from the way I view things, and there's no right or wrong way of like doing things. It's just like, for me personally, it's just, I like more intimacy. I like feeling like actual friends outside of like VTubing as well. Like, I'd like a person who I can send a TikTok to that has nothing to do with VTubing, and they'd be receptive to it, or they call me a dumbass for like sending that, instead of like someone who'd be very superficial and be like, I don't know, start talking about like VTuber metrics or something. Like, we're trying to make friends, only finding coworkers. No, literally, that is the pitfall of not even VTubing, just content creating. It's like a lot of like the quote unquote friends you make through content creating tend to be more coworkers than anything. Speaking of my ears, so grab ears. I do, you can kind of see it right now. See? Look, right over there. See that? Right over there. It's more further to the right of the screen, right next to like my side wing. And you can see one here too. Oh, hi, Jackrell. Happy New Year, Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing poggers. I did see. I'm very, very sorry about what you're going through. I won't get too into specifics because I feel like that's very inappropriate of me. But I will say that you have my sympathies, and I'm very, very sorry that you're going through a really tough time as well. But I do hope everything gets better. I do hope that you're at the very least were able to somewhat enjoy your New Year. I saw that you said you were going to stream, maybe. If you did stream, I hope you enjoyed your stream as well. And yeah, and just know that, I mean, I won't speak on everyone else's behalf, but like, I appreciate you. I appreciate that you're alive. I don't know if that's weird. Of course you love when the homies kiss each other. Oh god, wait. And I'm now just realizing the entire conversation I was having, like, for the past, like, hour, and I'm realizing, like, oh god, wait, I think Applejack is gonna get a headache. You know, it's bad when, like, Piccolo and Scarce are, like, shaking their head and, like, getting, what is that, like, or having issue with, like, what I've been saying. Because, like, if I bother, like, if it, I wouldn't say, like, bother, but, like, if Apple, or not Apple, if Piccolo and Scarce are just, like, getting, like, a little shaky with what I'm saying, then Applejack will krill me. Not literally, but just like you know. Happy New Year. Kissing the homies is baseline for friendships. Yeah, you have to kiss the homies goodnight. What else are you supposed to do? She was so real on that post though. It felt like career acquaintances. Oh, hi, Zenith. But also, yeah, kind of like career acquaintances. That's more in line of like what I was saying, like coworker, career acquaintance, kind of similar. Nugget is a good name, very much a sweetheart. Yeah. Mialpha is the best. I would die if the alpha weren't the alpha. And was it like, hey nerd, can you be friends now? I don't know if you want, like, ever would like to, but if you went back to my post, my whiny post about not having VTuber friends, and scroll down in like the responses, You can literally see Nyanko's response to me, and it's literally just a gif of a hand grabbing a bunny and like pulling it aside, like pulling it away. And I'm pretty sure I don't remember specifically what she wrote, but it was like, "We're friends now." And like, I don't know, to me that felt a lot more real than not seeing like as unappreciative of like everyone else's like response and stuff to that post. But like, to me, I don't know, it kind of resonated with me because it was very memey. It was very memey. But also it's just like, it felt more, somehow that felt more genuine to me than like the paragraphs of reassurances that I got. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes when I'm feeling bad, I'm very grateful for like people's sympathy for me and like that they tell me like everything's gonna be okay and stuff. But sometimes when I'm feeling bad, or not sometimes, more often than not, I kind of like just like getting a meme. I just kind of like, I'm the kind of person where it's just like, whenever I feel bad, I personally, I don't like feeling pitied on. I don't like feeling pitied on. Like, I don't like feeling like someone is kind of like kneeling down at me. Like I'm on the ground, like kneeling down at me and telling me like, oh, everything's gonna be okay. I mean, I'm very appreciative that they're going out of their way to do that for me. But I'm very much more so the kind of person where it's just like, I would much prefer you joke around with me. And like, I don't know, like send me a funny meme and then tell me everything's gonna be okay. Because at the very least, it's like I don't know, it cheers me up a little more. Oh, also, bye, Narcus. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you dream of tomboys, goth girls, and the other thing, in Bonk. And hi, Beagle Emperor. Welcome. If you're doing podcast, Happy New Year's to you. Friendships can just lead to distance. Money can start, but work is needed to find common interests and common ground. From there, they just need to work to maintain, and you're all set. No, that is true. Like, friendships never, more often than not, they don't start super close immediately. You build upon it, right? You close the distance with the person you want to be friends with. Remember, quantity of time, quality time are different things. You can spend a lot of time with the person and not amount to much. But the type of time you spend with them can change the dynamic drastically. Adding that is 100% true. It is definitely a quality over quantity kind of thing. Just spending time with a person for an extended period of time does not make you like close friends. But if you spend like the time closely with a person, then that makes you close friends. Or makes you more likely to be close friends. That's like a VTuber friend versus a friend who's also a VTuber. Yeah, kind of like that proxy where it's like in my mind, being a VTuber, like if you're friends with me and you're like a VTuber friend, the VTubing should be secondary to like the friendship. It shouldn't be that first and then friends, you know? Because to me that feels very superficial, but I know like not everyone feels the same type of way. I'm not saying my perception of like viewing like VTuber friendship this way is the only way. Like I understand like everyone views it differently, everyone approaches it differently. It's just like, this is how I approach it. Have a nice year. Oh, hi. Hi, Oto-san. What am I doing? I hope you have a wonderful year as well. In the Nihons. I appreciate that, Piper, thank you. I was just chilling with music and pizza. Okay, that's good. Oh god, she's being unironically nice to me, and what did she do with the real Piper? It's I'm cushioning the blow. Like, if you like literally rewind the stream in like by like half an hour, you're gonna immediately like turn from wholesome to like, Piper, what the fuck? It's like that one clip of that one streamer who forgot their name. They said, if I stop streaming tomorrow, I will not talk to 95% of the people I know anymore. Sorry, I had to like think of that. Honestly, it's kind of right, where it's like, if I stop streaming, I imagine like, yeah, people might leave like the community, but I imagine like, there'd still be like a close-knit part of the community, like who will stay together, we'll all still be able to hang out and stuff, but like, if I literally left the community, like let's say I were to leave the community we built, I literally will, when I say I won't have anyone to talk to you anymore, I mean like like, honestly, that's a good metric. Like, 95% of the people I talk to are from here, are online, are somehow associated or attached, like, our community in some way, shape, or form. If I were to abandon, like, the Piper permit, or being Piper, right? I lose everything. And I mean that, I'm laughing now, but I mean that genuinely. I don't have any, I mean, not that I don't have any IRL friends, I have, like, maybe one, but, like, we talk once in a blue moon. I have my family. I mean, but, like, who doesn't have their family? It's just, like, my social circle would immediately get very, very small. I'll just keep watching. I'm kind of really drunk to follow the conversation. Honestly, so fair, Chester. Don't worry. You're okay. Honestly, I feel drunk and I don't even drink. Godspeed. The topic right now isn't bad. Past topic is debatable. The cringe will set you free. I don't know what happened, nor have the energy to check, so I'll just ignore whatever happened. Honestly, I think that's for the best. Applejack, I think that's for the best. If you're not gonna say hobbies tonight, then, like, go to bed. Were you guys really friends? Can I just, like, take 2 people in the community and just, like, start having them smooch each other? Like that one guy I showed before of, like, Patrick taking a pickle and Squidward and just, like, mashing them together. Better topic than the permanent goon tip segment. Have a good night, y'all. Oh, good night, Samuel. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you dream of Atomic Scout Heroes and the other thing, wink wonk. And thanks for spending a bit of your New Year's with me. That tracks for her command grab. That is so base. Julian Alpha, she's so real for that. Yeah. Damn, that really was an alpha move, respect. Okay, I have a big day going back to work tomorrow. Have a good time. Okay, bye. Oh, bye, Indecision. Best of luck at work. Thanks for spending your, New Year's, or a bit of your New Year's with me. I don't even know if you're still here. But dream with Tomboys, Goth Girls, and the other thing, Wing Wonk. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you next time. I'm Happy New Year. That's a valid response being said. To be honest, giving comedy to laugh it off is a real thing. Or to being sad, to be honest. Giving comedy to laugh it off is a real thing. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, oh, like, if something tragic happens to me, all I want to do is laugh, because that's kind of psychopathic. But it's just, like, I don't know. The way to cheer me up is kind of leans more towards humor, compared to just, like, I don't know, treating me like I'm a puppy in the rain on the sidewalk. Was I getting glazed? I was in the middle of playing TOS too. We are certified Yonko glazers here. All we do is glaze. We love Yonko glizzy. I'm purified after everything that happened. Don't glaze me, it's weird. Everyone needs to hear me now. You're starting to sound like me now. How's weird, champ? No, LMAO. Happy New Pipe. Oh, hi, Carlos. Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing poggers. Hope everything's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm sorry. I looked at the time we're not getting to Halo. I'm so sorry. We're not getting to Halo. That's just not happening. You meet friends from streaming and someone's just are staying just to chat with you, like your boy here. I am glad that despite how much I stress you out, and I know, like, I'm not the worst you've encountered before. Daka are the worst you've, like, modded for before. But I'm really glad that you're still sticking around and that you haven't been scared off. There were very close times though. Who doesn't have their family? Oh, bye, Hyogan. And Dream of Tommy's Goth Girls, and the other thing, Wink Wonk. You actually know what the other thing is, Wink Wonk. Oh, do you? No, you got a UTE day, you were there. Wink Wonk. And, yeah. Happy New Year's sleep to you. Forever. Who doesn't have a family? I would imagine people who don't actually have families, question mark. I like chatting, but I usually prefer Discord where it's easier to follow. Yeah, honestly for me, Discord is a little easier to follow. Because with streams, it's like, I just have to worry about not really what I see, but like, when I'm messaging like on Discord, I have a little bit more time to think about what I'm typing, rather than when I'm talking where I literally am just like unfiltered. I just say whatever comes to mind because I need to speak as fast as possible in order to like catch up as fast as possible. Otherwise, I'll forever be responding to people like half an hour later. Piper treating Chad like dolls. I mean, I wouldn't say like dolls. It's like, I mean, I've compared it to Animal Crossing before, where like everyone is like a person in my Animal Crossing town. Like I'm the mayor, and everyone's like a person or living in my Animal Crossing town. That's what I compared it to. Piper, your future is showing that. Here comes the giant fist. I'll continue to let you if you stop streaming. Piper Games lasers at the Battle Royale are subjected to Piper's Yaoi fanfic dream inflictions. You have to deal with my unhinged Yaoi fanfic dreams. That is what you have to deal with. Okay. Never see that again. I don't remember what I said. What did I see for that time? I mean, that was a sentence back to say. Poor Jackal is going to have a headache. I mean, we knew this would happen. We knew this would happen. Okay, this is a sign when we go to sleep. Oh, thank God, that's yoga and going to sleep. If I'm doing pockers and amusing, actually, no, I got sick. the switch up. I'm sorry to hear that, Carlos. Don't be like me. Take your medicine. Don't be an idiot like me. I'm mind over body when it comes to sickness, but honestly, taking medication makes it go a lot faster. Hello, Piper. Happy New Year. Oh, hi, Lock Frog. Happy New Year to you, too. Hope you're doing poggers. Hope you're doing epic, amazing chungus. I need to stop saying chungus. Every time I say chungus, I feel like I'm a 4chan user. That Piper is making me chuckle more than lose mine, or maybe it's both. I feel like it's kind of like a... what is it? It's like a pendulum. Like, it swings one way for you. Applejack, where I'm just like, oh, like, maybe I'm not that bad, like, hanging out with. And then it swings immediately to the opposite end, where you're just like, oh my god, like, why am I still here? Oh, also, bye, Ramo. Thanks for stopping by Hokujima Tomboy Goth Girls and the other thing, Pink Wonk. And thanks for being here for New Year's Eve. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting the wear and tear. What is it? I've been yapping for what is it? A little over 3.5 hours straight. I mean, I have been like really passionate about like a lot of the things I was talking about, but I can literally feel like my throat giving out. I don't know if like you can hear it, but sometimes like I try and say a word and my throat literally just doesn't make the sound. Like it stops itself. Probably because I'm parched, because I haven't drunk anything. I'm starting to have like, what is that? Oh, what are they called in voice cracks? Have any of you heard Yanfei's voice crack? Same voice actress as Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus. Yanfei is from Genshin Impact. In one of her lines, she has a massive voice crack. I'll send it in media on the Discord after stream. But sometimes that's what I feel like I sound like. I'm gonna take a sip of some semi-proof alcohol. It will help my sanity. Piper, don't forget to do predictions. You set up one up earlier. I didn't set up a prediction. I set up a poll. Change the stream title to Krispy Kremes because we glazing. Krispy Kremes, the stream. 2026 Hills, working on being the ultimate wizard. We can hella progress so far. The ultimate wizard. A lot of you are close to becoming wizards yourselves. I imagine you're close to reaching the age of 30. Any New Year resolution about putting Wi-Fi in the library? No. Unfortunately, we're still stuck with that. With satellite. Or what is it, the dish thing on top of the building. This is truly the year of the evil Uma Piper. I don't know what it is, I just really like how Wink Wonk sounds. Wink Wonk. Piper, I say this with every bit of seriousness. Running your festival your DB is still one of the high points of things I've had happen. Yes, you drive me up the wall sometimes, and sometimes a lot. But I literally cannot put into words how happy I am that we have met. You're such a wonderful person for me to talk to because we have a lot of similarities. I don't think you gotta worry about losing me forever. I value you far too much as a friend. I worry because you're so wholesome and like I'm so grateful. But then the next thing I do is just gonna drive you up the wall and you're like, you know what? I take it all back. I'm joking, of course, but like, and it is still kind of interesting, like how fate has kind of a line where like for you it's like the Reddit. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect to get people with like my Reddit posts. I was posting like up before my debut. I was posting like my posts on like Reddit and on VTuber Reddit subreddits, because like, I mean that's what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to like reach or something, post places. And honestly, I'm honestly still a little shocked at like how those actually reach people. Like Jack Girl is one, like a very good example. Just like I would have never met Jack Girl if I without like the posts, or like some of you who are still like what is it, like D1 people, like either came from Reddit, came from YouTube Shorts, or Twitter. I think coming from Twitter, though, I don't know about Twitter. I remember not getting, what is it? My Twitter account was very barren back then. I got no medicine. All I got is water and sleep. I mean, then you're going mind over body with this one. You're going mind over body with this one, Carlos. Hi. Oh, hi, Bess. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing progress. We're doing amazing. And Happy New Year's, Guang. Discovering Piper is definitely a highlight of my life, for real. I remember you said you came from a raid, right, Ninja? Like, way back then. I think it was, like, December of 2024. Where you came from a raid. Like, honestly, a year. Over a year ago. Mind over body while knowing meds are genuinely 100 times better. You don't have to lie about not being a 4chan user. I used to dabble in 4chan, but I stopped doing it mostly because I'm gonna be honest, the UI sucks a lot. Like, I really dislike the UI. It's not a nice looking place to be in. She's not that bad. Why is she still talking? Someone stop her. No, literally, it's so funny, like, the sequence of events that happen where you're just like, oh, like, Piper's being very wholesome right now. Oh, she's even being funny. And then it's like, oh my god, like, what is she saying? Oh my god, why is she still talking about that? Oh my god, like, why won't she stop? And it's just like, it gets worse and worse. She got too lost in the sauce, time to close shop. You know, you can just stand up and go water. I can, but I won't. Yeah, it's pretty clear you need to drink. The predictions from last stream, didn't know it, got that. I mean, last stream I did have the prediction, but not for this stream, no. Oh my god. I tried, I don't know if this is TMI. I tried swallowing spit, but my throat was like, it felt like a dehydrated potato. Yeah, maybe I should get something to drink. But like, I'll be fine. No, I'm fine. Oh, you know what? I'll end stream and then I'll get something to drink. Pepper, got a freaking jug of water and drink it during streams? Consider it part of your work uniform? You're not allowed to stream unless you have a jug of water with you. And to this day, you still have one of the more impressive debut turnouts I've seen for a brand new indie. I mean, I will say, for those of you who don't know, like, especially since I took down my debut, but I don't think you can find it anywhere. But what I did on my debut was, like, I introduced myself. I had, like, my own, like, PowerPoint presentation, like, introducing myself and, like, my design, my interests and stuff. Very, very generic. And then after my debut, or not after my debut, but, like, after I introduced myself, I did a tea tier list where I drink tea and I tiered them on a tier list. And I distinctly remember just, like, I mean, it was, like, it was pretty fun, but also, I literally had, like, so many cups of tea around me where it's just, like, my entire desk was filled with, like, cups of tea. And I actually had to run downstairs a second time in order to, like, get more tea. Like, I had so much tea on my desk, and I was ranking them. I'm not gonna lie, some of the rankings, I look at the rankings I gave some of them, I would definitely change some of them. Like I said, peach tea was really bad. What is that? Like, peach and lemon tea were, like, lower on the tier list, but now I'd probably rate them higher. I have a regular job. It's normally expected for me to step out of meetings to get water so I can continue talking. But this isn't a job or a meeting. This is me yapping. It's me yappening, yapperer. Yappily. Yeah, drinking water during long talking sessions is more a thing you do to keep from damaging your voiceover and drinking the water. Expecting self-care from Piper. Hey Piper, go drink some water. I can literally hear your voice going out. Oh, thanks for the follow. Sexy Kappa. Licks lips aggressively. The guy's terrible, can confirm. Yeah, it's so bad. Like, it literally looks like it was made in, like, I mean, it probably was, like, the mid-2000s. True, the Quattro Chan UI freaking sucks. The old Piper whiplash. Frickin' can finally know peace now that Piper menace is over. Yeah. What a string of words with no context. Piper gets so being able to easily solve a problem refusing. I mean, it's not that I'm refusing to solve the problem. I'm refusing to solve the problem. Go drink water. It's closely on time to wrap up. Think of water. Thank you for the stream, Piper. Hope you get some water soon. I mean, I'm not wrapping up. God, we still have Halo to get to. I'm kidding. I'll move Halo to Saturday. Right? What's today? Thursday? I'll move Halo to Saturday. Yeah, and since it's in the weekend, I can probably, like, stream for longer. Maybe. Hopefully. Buy a mini fridge. I actually don't like cold drinks. I prefer hot drinks. I think I see your Davy Bot when I was testing some things. Did you really? Keep a kettle in your room. I really should get myself, like, a thermos. To, like, put, like, water, or, like, a hot water, or, like, tea in it. I've just been lazy to, like, order a thermos. So dehydrated, she took physical damage. Honestly, I feel like... imagine having a sore throat and then, like, swallowing... You know, like, when you have a sore throat and then you drink a liquid? Or you swallow something and it starts hurting? That's what it felt like. Piper never became the Alpha Psi. I mean, it's okay. We still have the Alpha with us. I may not be the Alpha, but we still have the Alpha with us. Well, you're re-upped a deep thought. Primary joke that legit professional streamers all accuse me of drink candy while they stream. Yeah. But I'm not a professional streamer, am I? I'm literally just your... Just a loser. Oh yeah, I remember that you don't like peppermint that much, which is ironic. It's so funny to me How some people. Miss Reed, my name is Piper Peppermint. It's like when people read my username, it's like they don't ever read Piper Peppermint first. It's always Piper Peppermint. I've actually had, I remember distinctly, like a couple of like emails from like on my business account, on my like YouTuber business account or email that honestly I never use. But sometimes I would look in there in my Gmail account and I'd see it, and honestly, it's a great indicator that the person is not a bot because they would type Piper Peppermint, and all that's very unprofessional. It's just like, I don't know. I guess to me, it's just like, oh, this isn't like a, what is it, like a, you know, like a copy pasted message where it's not like a bot, like email. It's like literally someone typed out my name, but they mistyped my name because they read Piper Peppermint instead of Piper Peppermint. The yappening. The yappening. Everyone fears the yappening. Yeah, I remember that I don't like where that she called lemon tea hot piss, and like half of a year later it was one of her favorites, just random trivia. Yeah, take care of your voice and throat to avoid vocal mode or notes. Vocal notes? What is that? Halo, what is that? Exactly. Like, what even is a halo? Are you talking about angels? She's scheming the hydrate redeem. I mean, yeah. Can we get a refund? It's a possible refund. Everyone who's redeemed the hydrate redeem. I feel like whenever someone redeems it, I don't actually hydrate. Peppermint Permit? I just call you Pep Talk. Honestly, yeah. You only ever call me Pep Talk. At least like 70% of the time it's Pep Talk. Other times it's like Piper, but like you're being serious. It's like Pep Talk, it's like chill mode. Piper, real shit. It's like when your parents call you by your full name. That's how it feels sometimes. Piper PowerPoint. That's another possible name. What an endless reason to refuse to hydrate. I call you Paps because of that. What kind of business was she even thinking of doing? The bot are not tests as if you say the wrong name. Pipermint, yeah. Oh, bye, Ali. Thanks for stopping by. Dobranock. And, Dream of Tomboy's Cocktails, and the other thing. Wink Wong. People of Peppermint, do you want to refund the hydrate points? If possible. If possible. I will sing it. Wow, we're so close to the 4-hour mark. I'll end stream at the 4-hour mark. Is that fair? Is that fair? Or should I still play Halo? Should I squeeze in Halo at the end? I'm kidding, of course. I'm not. I'll play Halo on Saturday. Not today. It's impossible. I have work tomorrow. But yeah. That's 208 notifications start through. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe not. Vocal nodes are nodules that form on the vocal cords from stream. Oh. Probably have a lot of those. Pep Talk, smiley face, Piper, angry face. I like how it's like sometimes point blank like Piper or Piper ... If you want me to dream of Tommy's and Gothras and say it in Polish, I do not know how to say that in Polish. I'm sorry. I don't say, Jean Dobrik. That's a person. Jean Dobry. Jean Dobry, which is hello. And Dobranock, which is, good night. That's weird, no. I'll get the butter sauce. 6 hours to go. You should squeeze some water into your system. Now let's go. You have work tomorrow. 2 seconds of Halo. I just opened the main menu. I'm just like, alright, I played Halo. Open the title screen and end stream. Funds are refunded for Hydrate. It's already done only for today. If possible, yeah, but if you can't, that's okay. I should probably take away the Hydrate routine, since I, like, never use it, or do it. I'm sorry. I like how we never even finished going through my freaking short-term goals from 2024. Like, I never finished this. I didn't finish going through my, what is it, this list here. I also see that the next ad break is starting soon. So I'm gonna snooze that. It's still January. Halo can be delayed till next year. A whole year to finish Halo. I mean, it's already done. They've been... Oh, thank you, Pika. I thought you were asking me, but like, no. Thank you for refunding them. Drink water. Or start doing it. Pepper hates drinking. You see, me and Liquids, we don't get together real well. We don't mesh well together. The Tangent Queen, before you become a baked mummy. Become hydrated. Pigmer gotta follow notes before she starts forgetting to breathe. Just have like a post-it note on like my monitor, on like near my screen, just like, don't forget to breathe! Exclamation point. Smiley face. Piper's gonna be like that grandma or whatever from SpongeBob. The grandma from SpongeBob. Are you talking about like the worm? The chocolate, like, old worm? Piper a tea vendor. When she talks about not drinking, she wasn't referring to alcohol, she was referring to all liquids. Yeah. And chocolate. Okay. But I'll go ahead, start wrapping up stream, because honestly... No. I was gonna say, I streamed for longer than I should have, but I didn't regret any second of the stream. I had fun. I like chatting. I like yapping. I feel a little bad for not getting to Halo though. But we'll get to Halo on Saturday. For realsies. Thanks for the stream. Piper. Bye, Piper. I watched the whole 4 hours and I don't remember most of the convo. Just had fun listening. I love thanks, Piper. Well, thanks for listening to me. You would have stayed out to snarling anyways. That is true. And I honestly might still. Happy New Year's again, Piper. Yeah, Happy New Year's to everyone. Thanks for joining me on New Year's. Thanks for spending your New Year's, or a bit of it, with me. Saturday, I'll stream at the normal time. Or I might start a little later. Probably might start a little later, like half an hour later. I'll let everyone know. I'll get to Halo on Saturday. And yeah, if I don't see you on Discord, I'll see you next stream. But if I do see you on Discord, well, I'll see you there as well. Alright, so if you're going to bed now, I hope you dream of Tommy Scott Thrills and the other thing, wink wonk. And if you're not going to sleep, well, I hope you have a wonderful, amazing rest of your day. And that you had an amazing New Year's day as well. But okay. I'm sorry for tangenting for so long. I hope you all super amazing. I'm repeating myself, aren't I? Okay, I'm sorry. Thanks for stream. I love you. Doki. Remember, Delulu is not Delulu. If your Kokoro is Brokro. A good start to New Year. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm like dragging this out awkwardly. Bye for and Happy New Year. Alright, I'll see everyone next time. Bye everyone. Bye. Wink wonk. Wink wonk. There you go. Alright, for realsies, bye-bye.